Oh yeah, I was gonna do third person for the first time. I've never played this game third person. Let's go.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers, crafted mist into a beautiful dress. "Come, child, warm yourself," he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy. Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy. Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. "Come, child, eat your fill." So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark yet regal. "Gifts we gave, but more you took," she snarled. "So more in turn is due." In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. There. She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional. A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed. I'll finish dinner.
It's okay, Rose. Your mother doesn't want to remember it. I can't blame her.
Did you say something?
Nothing. I'll put her down.
Alright, we got third person. Hey, Rod, welcome to Tim Burton's Resident Evil Village. Yeah, it definitely gave you those vibes at first. Rocky Horror Picture Show. There's no musicals in this one, but that would be funny. You like how animated this is, but you were confused on where my Resident Evil was. That's a totally fair opinion for sure. I wasn't sure where it was going with it, honestly. You don't think anyone is breaking into Whimsical Song, though? Maybe the sisters. they could if they would. Or they would if they could, I mean. Ethan? No. It's coming. I should have thought of some Resident Evil, I should have thought of some Resident Evil Village channel point redemptions. I had to reset the the graphics settings for this game, so hopefully it looks okay. Just needed a boss enemy with scissors for hands, like Edward Scissorhands. She has a huge baby head. I think most babies do, don't they? Hey, Arctic, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. You missed the hour-and-a-half chatting session. We're just now starting the game. Hey, Lidus, welcome in. A mini merchant. A mini Duke. You know, now that you mention that, I'm like, this could totally be Duke's baby. Look at the face. Look at the cheeks. That poor baby has the face of a middle-aged man named Brett or Steve. There's some games that just don't know, like Assassin's Creed. Like all of the children in Assassin's Creed games always just look like small adults.
Sleep, will you?
She's sleeping already. Leave me alone. That attack in that voice, yeah, that was definitely a reference to the first game. How you doing, Lidus? Mr. Godai, don't tell me what to do. He's a husband. He'll have to get used to it. Maybe Greg, at a push. Mamma mia, here we go again. My, wish it were Zoe. I know, imagine it in an alternate universe. Sick burn. There's nothing wrong with my memory. Support the neckly. Yeah, that's what we gotta do with babies with giant heads. How many rugs? Well, they've got a bit... Oh, that is a good point. Like, they didn't want to put... This is what you do when you don't want to put carpet down. You don't want to pay for carpet. You just carpet your whole house in rugs. Oh, my hand? Soon, Mr. Godai. Soon. Lidus, they only gave that option after they modded RE7 to be in third person, and Ethan was missing his head. It's like, because they never thought that anybody would ever mod it to where they would ever need to look at it or see it. I do think I want to go in and see... I know in Resident Evil 4, you can go in and change, like, the hair specifically, but... I think it's this. No... There's a very specific thing that makes hair look better, but I don't think they have it in this game. They literally have a setting for hair strand quality in Resident Evil 4 Remake. Extra quality, I can't go up with that. Model quality? Let's see if that looks different. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like hair always just looks weird. The Batman life. Boulder punching asshole could be one, though Twitch might not let the word asshole be put in it. Necro had one on that on his channel. Yeah, that's how he did it. He basically changed the A and the S's to the @ symbol and the dollar signs. You just came home from work, Arctic? We're doing good. We're doing an extra stream today because today is a holiday in the US. So I've got an extra stream day.
I've
Yeah.
got something nice for you once you go put Rose to bed.
I'll get there, Mia. Mind your business. How do you even know I'm still in here? She's got cameras in the house. The baby came out of Duke's belly button. It's probably big enough for a baby to fit. You're probably right, Lidus. Zoe is the least crazy one. That is true. You enjoy some beers? Going well? Finish the plate? Yep. There are random rugs all over the place and call it decorating? Yeah. I'm like, these guys just have rugs everywhere. Look at this hideous chair. It matches the hideous rugs. Decorating. I don't bother decorating. You tried to mod a third person for RE7 and you used a Leon player. Like play Resident Evil 7 as Leon. Graveyard Shift is good and bad. Ooh. You lurked in Zerath? Alright. You have shit sense of humor. Other side, I think I think you might want to sit the next couple plays out, Cynical. I don't know what you're even talking about. I think you've had a bit much to drink, sir. Or ma'am. Could be ma'am, I don't know. I didn't want to assume anybody's gender. Freddy, you remember Out of Bounds player wanted to see RE7 face and it was creepy? Guy with bulging eyes that don't blink? Yeah, it's pretty common for like some games that don't have like full development teams to just kind of give an object very specific dimensions without going into super detail because they're like, nobody will ever see it. It's fine. All right, let's go say hi to. You can do a lot more. Oh, his head actually turns when he comes in the room. Isn't that cool? Oh, never noticed that. That's why Chris came in guns blazing. He hated this place. I know, it was just hideous.
Once you're a big girl, we'll have a drink together, all right?
God, she's a baby and you're already talking about drinking with her? Jeez, Ethan. What do we got, CDs?
Our taste in music's definitely improved over the years.
You mean mine has? Come on, Rose, bed, now.
Nope.
Don't get too close to me when I'm cooking, babe.
In other words, she just doesn't want you to get close to her at all. Because she's so mean.
Mia makes everything by hand, so this stuff keeps piling up.
I'm going through this because we're going to be doing a similar thing in the Shadows of Rose DLC, so I want to make sure that we get both perspectives. That's fancy. The fancy china. No beers for Lee, then you gotta go to the store, but first cleaning the apartment. Oh, cleaning day. Oh boy, isn't that fun. You said, see you on the other side? Wait a minute. You're talking about... Oh, Red Hot Chili Peppers. I read that as Rocky Horror Picture Show and just thought it was a typo. Sorry about that. I didn't catch that. But yeah, I forgot RHCP is the, Oh yeah, I forgot Red Hot Chili Peppers. Yeah, I like that song. I just... see you on the other side of the cutscene. Gotcha, okay. Now it's coming back to me. I'm sorry, I was off in La La Land. I've had a lot of chat today. Door's locked?
Keep it down.
Just making sure it's locked.
In the loudest voice possible.
Once things warm up, we can go for a walk.
You have to bounce till bedtime. The Duke has awoken and the RE games are too gory for him. I'll see you in a few hours. Alright, Babs, we will see you in a bit. Yeah, I guess he's getting to the point to where he can start absorbing what he's seeing at this point. You've got a point. Aww. They kept this from Resident Evil 7. Opening a drawer and there's nothing in it. But it keeps the prompt on the screen. I hate it. Teach him about video games sometime. Probably not horror games right off the bat. Alright. You get everything in here? What'd you do with the book? I thought there was a comment about diapers somewhere. Must have missed it. See you in a bit. Alright, Babs, we'll see you later. Later.
There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
Funny thing, I'm not a hero. Chris could literally punch the enemies. That alone makes it worth a playthrough, right? Well, so could Joe, technically. Joe could punch enemies.
Your mama and I love this song so much.
Just not today. Not like a boulder punching man will go through it. nope. Nothing of that sort. Hey, remember these little guys?
Why do I even keep this around? I should get rid of it someday.
Did you steal this? He stole this from the Baker house. Ethan, how could you? We destroyed all of these. Ethan.
Gotta do a deep clean before Rose starts walking around.
What, is this gonna be Rose's room? Books. A historical look into the architecture of Eastern European castles and keeps by George Trevor. It's a reference to a character from RE1 Remake, George Trevor. But we don't get to see what year is it. Yeah, Joe, that's right. Wait a minute. Who is Joe? Yeah, Joe. Jack's brother, Joe, yeah. Shouldn't that, like, awaken PTSD for Ethan? I would throw that in the trash. Yeah, he's like, why do I even keep this around? I'm like, yeah, I know. Kind of weird, isn't it? A newspaper? Curtain closes on the Dulvey gas incident. The committee completed their investigation on the 18th into the Dulvey toxic gas leak in Louisiana in 2017. They concluded that the deaths were caused by a leak of natural gas that had built up in the mud rock under the area. Jack Baker, 57, and his family, who were exposed to the gas, perished. Ethan Winters and his wife were also believed to have been nearby, but their current whereabouts are unknown. The entire area has been closed off by officials who believe it will be at least 10 years before the area is habitable again. But no mention of the giant ship?
Everyone's forgotten about this already.
Well, you're kind of in another country at this point. So, kind of easy to forget about. Yeah, the other DLC. Oh, you never played that one. Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's the End of Zoe DLC, is the Joe DLC. Like I said, I've watched them all, I just haven't played them. One day, well, and again, that's gonna probably be a special kind of playthrough thing that I do with these games. I'm gonna stop doing annual playthroughs of all of the games like we're doing right now. I'm gonna have one definitive collection of narrative or narrative-focused playthroughs that are gonna be out on YouTube for anybody to watch at any time. But going forward are probably just gonna be challenge runs or special runs of these games in the future. Rod, I like how they gave some backstory to the architect of the Spencer Mansion, also giving relevance to the gravestone you find after Jan busts out of the ground. That in the original didn't have any information about it, but the remake does, yeah. Yeah, it's like I don't remember hearing anything or knowing anything about somebody named George Trevor in the original Resident Evil 1. Mold Winters, yeah. Alright, Cynical, you're more than welcome to hang out. It's all good. I just want to make sure that, you know, we understand and we stay relevant, that's all. It's all good. You're more than welcome here. You didn't do anything wrong. It's all good. I just completely misunderstood what you were referring to. I would say that, I mean, within a, especially with, like, for example, for, I keep saying Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's not it. The Red Hot Chili Peppers, although they are timeless, I would say that there's probably a 50-50 chance of anybody under the age of 20 or maybe 25 knowing who they are. So it would kind of be a bit of an obscure reference, I guess, depending on if you know that much about the streamer that you're watching or the community that you're in. Just kind of something to keep in mind. I don't know how long you've been on Twitch or anything. But yeah.
Almost there, honey.
I mean, I happen to know who they are, but I also, for whatever reason, went Rocky Horror Picture Show for some reason, so I don't know where I got that from. Well, more rugs. More rugs on wooden floors. Thank you for the link to the YouTube. Appreciate it, Rod. Abby, you realize now you haven't bought a single Resident Evil DLC. Not End of Zoe, not Shadow of Rose, not even Separate Ways. Yeah. I probably normally would not have played Shadows of Rose, but at the time I was a full-time streamer and it just seemed like the thing to do at the time. Separate Ways I wanted to play because I had played the original Separate Ways, so I knew that that was going to happen. And one day I might go and play all the Resident Evil 7 DLCs, but I don't know. None of them really kind of stood out to me, I guess. Remember listening to their songs around 2000. Not saying it in a bad way. Yeah, exactly. Just something to keep in mind, like, I think just not everybody would know certain bands and stuff, depending on ages of people, I would say. You're ancient in your 40s. I mean, there's a lot of people here that are at least in their 30s. So, but I don't know that I would...
There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
He says as he's spending the entire game chasing them. Sure, Ethan, I believe you. I believe you. Mr. Godai. Rose is closed for tomorrow. Little bear face. Look at the little bear face. It's cute. What do we got? More books? Why do they have so many books? Fancy clothes. Two pillows and a throw pillow. That seems vastly underdressed for considering the rest of the house. What is this wallpaper? What the hell? I never noticed this until other people started mentioning it. Otherwise, I don't really pay attention to the environments in the game. Alright, I promised Schiller that I would. I'm trying to get this ball out of the corner here. Is it a different one? That's the ball I need to kick into the office. There we go. Come on, let's... How to get in the corner? I didn't put it in the corner. I want to put it in the office. Is this a third-person thing? I wonder if they put it in the corner if you choose third person. Because there's no way I'm getting that ball out of the corner. There's no way. I think they put it there on purpose on third person. Has anybody done this on third person? That would seem like it would cheat you out of an achievement. You gotta lurk for a while. Good luck with RE8. Alright, Abby, we'll see you later. Your ancient 18s, Kappa. Yeah. Yeah, it won't let me get it. I wonder if that's a... Huh, I wonder if that's a third-person thing. Yeah, it won't let me do it. I always had a question. Why is Ethan wearing a coat in the house? He's wearing a sweater and a coat and jeans and shoes in the house. We all ancient. Yeah, a lot of them, yeah, just based on the type of content that you see here, or anybody who's been around the Resident Evil series for a really long time. It started in the 90s, so yeah. Biggest challenge, getting Ethan to look at the camera. I know many people have tried it. Ancient village from the Old Kingdom. It is an ancient village. Alright, we've got a fancy computer. It looks like it's got one of those rugged cases on it, like a BSAA one. It's got a picture of Rose that actually looks like... no, I was trying to figure out what chair that was to know if it was just like a screenshot from the beginning of the game. That would have been funny. Time is time, yeah. I mean, the human race is ancient. That's for sure. It's Europe, it's cold. In the house, too. I can't imagine trying to heat a huge 2-story house. Unimaginable. Probably couldn't be bothered rendering him in something else for third person in this part of the game. Yeah. Rendering him in something. Yeah, because it wouldn't make sense that you got dragged off and then, like, you know, imagine if he was wearing pajamas and then, like, you know, the truck wrecks and he's walking through the winter, the snowy village and just, like, you know, like his nighttime slippers and pajamas. That reminds me, in the present-day sections of Black Flag, the character model for the main character they actually use is Edward's character model. Oh, okay, like the first-person character that you play? I guess I never thought about that. Striker, that's it. If we made a first-person game on one model, we'll not make another for a third-person update. Yeah, they just try to find creative ways around it, precisely. Alright, the Winters have a laptop. And here's apparently, a a private diary, I suppose. February 6, 2021. Mia and I had another fight. I accidentally mentioned what happened 3 years ago and she blew up at me. We finally settled down in our new life in Europe and can bring Rose up properly. But I still feel like a part of me is trapped in that hellhole back in Louisiana. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it, but can we really just forget everything and pretend it didn't happen? Shouldn't we face what happened there so we can live our lives with Rose without it hanging over our heads? We owe her that much, at least. I know Mia knows this too. She wouldn't have exploded like that at the hospital if she didn't care. Aww. Now that's true love, exploding at your significant other. What else we got? We've got a certificate here. Name, Rosemary Winters. Date of birth, February 8th, 2020. Though they're in Europe, I wonder if it's August 2nd, 2020. Height, 62.3 centimeters or 24.53 inches. Weight, 6.57 kilograms or 14.48 pounds. Oh my god, that's a huge baby. Screenings, hearing, vision, touch, reflex test, all results show no issues. Patient is in good health. Other notes, results for additional fungal pathogen tests will be provided by the BSAA. Applefield Memorial Hospital.
Rose is fine.
Age is just a number. Depends on which side of the law you're on. Rose's favorite toy. She's got a is this a monkey? It's a monkey, right? It's got a big monkey and a little monkey. How many books are in this house? Oh my god. Gun survivalist, a heavy firearms.
If they're really out to get you.
I was reading that, Ethan. A heavy firearms manual for field combat situations by Joseph Kendo. So a reference to Resident Evil 2 there. What do we got? It's freaking hilarious. Like, even, like, how shitty of a photographer do you have to be to not get the groom and the bride's face in a wedding photo? Like, imagine if they had all the other Resident Evils as books. There'd be like 10 of them. There's like 50 books in this house, at least. Probably 50 books in that shelf. I have one bookshelf and that contains all of the books I've ever read in my life, and it's 1.5 shelves. Rose was not fine. The BSAA must have had her on watch from the first blood draw, probably. I wish that you could read what these said, but you can't. You can't even zoom in. All you can do is turn the page. Looking at ultrasounds. Little Rose.
I wish it could stay like this forever.
That bottom right one literally looks like a stock photo. That you'd see anywhere and everywhere. Any good books? The Ghost of Tushy. Yes, Ghost of Tushy right here. Don't blame the photographer. It's not their fault. Ethan has no face. He never had a face. Yeah, it's not gonna let me kick the ball, sadly. It allowed me to move it a little bit, but I wish I could like run at it and get it to bounce, but it doesn't bounce. Sorry, Schiller. We had to come from somewhere, right? Great, whatever we hear. It was, I heard it was a big bang. That's all I know. Wait, can I move the dice there? I can move the dice there. Here's a consolation prize. It's not the same because it's a lot easier to move than the ball. But this is the best I can do. I'm like, if you can let me do that with the dice, I should be able to do it with the ball. But you won't let me. Hey Gaia, welcome in. Mr. Goat, I just think of the diapers, Ethan. Nobody wants a baby forever. That's actually, yeah, that would be very terrifying. Yes, Mr. Goat, good point. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I would not want a baby forever. I mean, I wouldn't want a baby ever, let alone forever, but you know what I mean. Oh, that looks like the chair that the picture of Rose was taken next to. Ready for some Resident Evil Village? You think I'm an alien? You think you're an alien? It's possible. Did they give you the alien juice and they called it alcohol, didn't they? Oh no. It's the truth serum. Alright. Ethan! Yep, we do still have the Ethan redemption. Wow, I can't believe this food is still hot while we've been sitting here chatting for like 30 minutes. You think she's been like putting it back in the microwave while we weren't looking?
Is she okay?
Sleeping like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's ciorba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any. You really have to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now, everything's gonna
Seriously? Think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
Mia! Get down! Mia! Mia. Oh, God. Chris? What the hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
No! What? Why?
Go on, move!
All clear. Rose? What the hell are you doing with my daughter?
Package secure, sir. Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Rose.
Get him out of here.
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there. That was the doc. She'll see us next week. Hey, now. Think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just...
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this. Jesus.
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized to use this.
Fuck. What the hell happened here?
Well, at least Ethan brought a coat. He came prepared. Oh, I see what you mean, cynical race. You mean as in, like, aliens brought us to Earth. I mean, considering how humans are, yeah, I'd leave us here too. Humans are terrible. The tongue is delicious? Delicious. Is that what it is that what that was on the plates? I didn't even look. It would make sense, given the locale. That's a lot of food for 2 people. Yeah, plus they had that giant whatever soup they just made. I mean, technically, I mean, humans here on Earth would be considered aliens to other planets. So, yeah, we are aliens, technically. Don't worry, Ethan, neither of you is real. We're just figments of our imagination. That's why nobody came to bother us while we lived in Europe. They're just like, did you hear that? There's lights on at that house down the street. We never see anybody come and go, though. Yeah. Rip Mia. Oh, hi, Chris. Want some wine? No? Okay. Yeah, I doubt he wanted to offer him wine at that point. Rod, I don't like how they wrote Chris to not even talk to Ethan about what's going on. Yeah, it's a complicated way to do storytelling when you don't want to you don't really want to spoil what's going on for the player because they don't want you to know certain things until certain parts of the game. But yeah, they should have done something else. The only way that I would have seen it be any different is why would you bother taking him along if you were just not going to tell him anything? Like, what was the plan even after they got to the village? Right? So, yeah. It makes how he cares so much for Ethan later feel a bit hollow or a bit fake or, yeah. I mean, I have my own theories about what's really going on here, and I don't think that they've even really scratched the surface on what's going on here. Considering the fact, like, one of the things that I think about is, I think of Resident Evil 6, which is the last time that we saw Chris. The last time that we saw Chris, when Piers found him, if you think about it, they took him into the BSAA against his will. He did not actively search out the BSAA. They literally sent a crew to obtain him. I know it doesn't look like that, or it could be construed as, oh, all of our friends, they just want our captain back. Yeah, no, I really think that, like, Chris was abducted by the BSAA to take part in terrorist activities. And I feel like that's why the BSAA have a weird relationship with the characters in this game. Like, Chris even sees the BSAA as an enemy in this game. So I feel like there's more going on there than meets the eye. I feel like Chris is actually working for the bad guys and then decides to go rogue from the BSAA. But that's just a theory. I don't have any, that's just how I feel about the situation. It's my own little headcanon, I guess. Makes me wonder if they're ever gonna really get into it. The biggest issue for me in this game. Yeah, I mean, they should have done the storytelling a little different. We needed the drama for the trailer. It worked, though. It worked, Striker. It absolutely did. Yeah. Yeah, Sarah. Ethan? No. I thought about making that a redemption, but since you only hear it once, I guess I didn't think to put it in there. But in Resident Evil 7, both Jack and Lucas have a musical form of calling Ethan. Chris, when he can't open the door, it's barred from the other side. Sheva, please. He would just punch it open. I think they wanted to make people wonder if Chris was now a villain or not. Yeah, exactly. Striker, you matter, Ethan, but I won't tell you why. Instead, I'll just act bipolar and get mad without giving you an explanation. That would be the many people's description of the typical woman, I think, here, at least in Western civilization. I think you'd probably be right, Striker. Cynical, evolution, or not gonna say. Don't know. It's not really game related, so at this point, I don't know. I feel like we're the only ones talking about it, so I don't really have any beliefs when it comes to that kind of stuff, and we don't really talk about that kind of stuff on stream anyway. We might joke about it, but that's about it. Well, we are deep in it again. We are Foot, welcome in. We are right at the beginning of Resident Evil Village. Still, we're like over 2 hours into the stream. Oh boy. No worries, Cynical, it's all good. But as far as like serious questions about beliefs and stuff, we'll try to leave that out of the stream. But it's fun to think about, considering we're all aliens. Correction, they took a drunk suffering from PTSD, back into service. like he's a robot they just put back into service. It's a valid theory from context clues. He has misgivings about the BSAA. They clearly have changed how they operate since we first saw them in Resident Evil 5. Also, you gotta remember, in Resident Evil 5, the BSAA were working with Tricell, and Tricell was the big baddie company working with Umbrella. And so the fact that Excella was given orders to BSA to tell the BSAA to retreat in Africa means that basically there was evil hands at play way back in Resident Evil 5 when it came to the BSAA, that's for sure. Yeah, so I mean, that's just my own thought and conclusion. Oh look, the paper's perfectly opened on the ground. Mission objectives: eliminate target, recover body, secure Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters, move the two Winterses to Site C for further investigation. At least 2 transport officers to accompany them. Well, there's one of them. The phone, it's useless. Okay. Huh, I guess we must have fallen off a cliff to get here. Somehow, the lights still work. So the stream was on, and here we are. Hey, Hypnotic, welcome in. Everybody be here. Everybody was here today. Absolutely. We're also playing this in third person for the first time. The last time we played this, it was in first person. So we get to see third person Ethan. I feel like this part is scarier in first person, though. I mean, not that it's scary, but you know what I mean. Especially the jump scares. So dark. I'm just tired of hearing Ethan huff and puff over here. I'm like, where's this fence coming from? What is it keeping you out of? It's so funny how they turn Ethan when you try to get him to see his face. Yeah. She's just like, no, you're not allowed to see his face. I'm looking this way, you can't see me. Yeah, they're pretty adamant about that. How you doing, Foot? Well then. I'm guessing birds are delicious. Hello. Alright, now who's taking the time to string them up? That's my question. Hello? Who did this? Gross, that's what it is. Sorry, I can't help you. I don't even have a knife yet. God, you're more annoying than the baby. And why did Ethan carry around, I was gonna say, why did Ethan carry around a flashlight in the house too? You know, he had a flashlight when he went to Louisiana too. This is fine. I hear water. You've heard of a murder of crows, but not crows that have been murdered. The irony. Where did he keep the flashlight? Yeah, I mean, you'll never be able to see the front of his face. I mean, right now he's wearing a sweater. He's wearing the same sweater that he wears in the Shadows of Rose DLC. So yeah, it wouldn't even be like hanging on anything. I don't know. Ethan, I'm not liking this situation at all. It sounds like a Zareth joke. More rugs. Rugs everywhere. Hello? Anybody home? Room and some boots. Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Yeah, I definitely feel like they still should have kept this part of the game first person. And maybe went third person at some point. Oh, I just answered your question, Ron. I feel like once you get past a certain part of this game, maybe go into third person. But I feel like an experience like this is best experienced in first person in a horror game. Yeah, good timing for that question. Yeah. There's Zareth. Like, that sounds like a Zareth joke. That's where we came in. Yeah, I feel like doing a section like this in third person is a bit of a wasted opportunity. I feel like third person makes things a little less scary, I guess. I guess maybe if you had played the remakes of maybe 2 and 3 or 4 first, maybe this probably would be fine because you'd be used to it. But I feel like this is a good place to use first person. Cute. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby, but no longer. Oh, that's not the right button. Oh, look. It's Mother Miranda. I wonder what Mother Miranda was like before we encounter her in this game. Rude? I didn't even touch those. Lies, deceit, and slander. Hey, Sailcat, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hey, Adam, welcome in as well. Honestly, Resident Evil 8 was made for first person in mind, and it shows. Third person is just an add-on. It's nice that there is one. Yeah, I feel like I'll like it a little bit better after we get out of this section. Wonder how Resident Evil 9 will do this. I believe I heard that it will allow you to switch between first person and third person on a whim, I believe is what I heard. We give thanks to Mother Miranda. They even had a picture of her in their home. Imagine. Imagine. Oh, good. Get in there. Who closed this door? Allow you to switch on the fly the perspectives. That'll be interesting. Yeah, that's what I heard. That was loud. Turn my headset down. Jesus Christ. That's what I heard. I think they're supposed to be doing a, I think they're supposed to be doing or releasing a demo for the game at some point, so we'll definitely know for sure soon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I guess I was supposed to see that when the boards fell over. But I'm dumb. Okay. We came in here to search, and then we're like, wait, there's something upstairs. Gross. Hope this isn't Chris's blood.
What did all this?
Always mind your surroundings. Oh no, it's blocked. Somebody took all the stuff from outside and put it inside. How dare you? Hey, I can sprint now. Or sprint, as they call it in the modern Resident Evil games. This is sprinting, no matter how dangerous things are. This time. I think this is also a really good first-person moment. Just the intro to the village. You can tell it's morning time. The crow, the castle, just the ambiance. Yeah, I think this, I think first person should have been kind of enforced until you get down to the bottom of this hill. Where you start becoming a trash panda, basically. Or at least I do. Must be blocked from the other side. It was blocked from our side. Somebody put all of the obstacles in front of the door so that we couldn't go back instead of putting it behind the door. Good job, Rod. Not only the doggo surviving. Sailcat, you had to spend $50 on new pants today? That's like 2 pairs of pants, isn't it? These days. Pants are expensive. Taking a small break. Welcome in, Arctic. From cleaning. I hope the cleaning is going well. I see you lurking, Max. You sneaking? You're not sneaking, are you? As I would tell my kitties. It's not like the first time I came to this clearing, you just kind of stopped and looked around. It was really pretty. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely something to appreciate for the first person. Yeah, once you get down this embankment, I feel like that's when it should switch to third person. Because now you're just kind of exploring. It's light outside. It's not as scary. I mean, it's mysterious, but it's not scary. I feel like. A beer break, hopefully. It depends. Sometimes if I start drinking while I'm cleaning, I don't get as much cleaning done somehow. I wonder how that works. Choose one character to be the sole survivor. Cleaning right after work will never be well, I guess. You got no beers? Oh no. That's so sad. Like, they tell me to attack. They tell me to attack when I get to a dead horse. Poor horsey. Hello?
Maybe they're out.
Oh no, I have an entire arsenal. Whatever am I to do? It's just rifle rounds. We don't need them. Gross. We'll be exploring and appreciating the game. I always thought it was weird to, like, have the character not interact with the door to open it. You just mash your forehead into the door and it just opens. Oh, they had a little animation there that time. But I have seen the latter, or the former. I hear you. Alright. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I'm defenseless. I'm defenseless! You wanted to get another sheepskin for the dog, but your parents have a spare one. That saves me another $50 for new sheepskin. Nice! Animal skins are expensive, I bet. I don't think I've ever bought one or used one for anything. I do got beers, yes. I just opened my first one, Arctic. I did. What is the sheepskin for the dog? Like for like a rug or a place to sleep, or what do you mean? Oh no. This was a perfectly good toilet once upon a time. The world is safe then. That's right. I have my beer and the world is well. Crow did not like that, apparently. Do not enter. This is what trying it means. Makes me wonder if anybody has ever tried to shoot the lock. You see how you can see the lock in third person? Wonder if anyone has ever tried to shoot the lock. I'm sure it's probably impossible. I'm sure cam hack mods probably would. Dumbledore went out and came back and had three tabs of my stream open. Yeah, we got like 2 different reads. Oh, for the dog to sleep on. Oh, okay. I bet that's nice and comfy. Hey, Gallant. Thrug. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. I get to see you during a weekday because it's a holiday here and I got the day off work. Arctic, wait, third person? Yeah, there's a third person mode for this game. They added it at some point. It did not come with it initially. Yeah, I'm actually trying the third person mode for the first time. I've never played it in third person before, so kind of interesting. Rod, something you like in horror games is ambient music. That's just some kind of droning sound or humming kind of sound. I feel like if I was ever in a horror movie, in a horror game, my like tinnitus in my ears would be all I would hear. In a completely silent area, I would just hear my ears ringing. Oh no, it's locked. There's an achievement in this game to open all of the outhouses. And it's really annoying that they locked this one, because you've got to remember to come back for it. I don't like it. You just didn't think there was enough backtracking in this game, huh? Mm-hmm. This looks familiar. What is this doing here? It's Rose's toy. Well, I hate to break it to you, Ethan, but you do live in the same country. You do live in the same country where toys are produced. Oh no. Not the Kadu. Not the Megamycete. If you were in a horror game, health packs would be replaced by Bud Light cans. They absolutely would. I hate tinnitus. You get it sometimes? Yeah. I don't notice it unless it's completely quiet. Like, deathly quiet. Or when I have my earplugs in, all I can hear is my ears ringing. But as long as I can hear my breathing over my ears ringing, I'm okay. Yeah. Well, they added a third-person mode. Dr. Darling, you remember getting that achievement? Yeah. I have all the achievements in this game except for the Mercenaries achievements. Look at the extra ammo on this Magnum. Holy shit. I've never seen this Magnum up close, because in this game you can't inspect the weapons, I don't think. You can only kind of see them from, like, this view. Oh, I guess you can. Huh. I guess I never tried. I guess I didn't notice it until it was, like, right in front of my face, huh? It wasn't difficult, but it was annoying, yeah, like trying to get everything and remembering to backtrack everywhere. Sail cat viewer in a... Oh yeah, I read that. Yes, I went into going back into chat. Oh. Alright. That doesn't look like a scary place to go at all. That's where we came from. I always come back here and I look at this and I'm like, that's Mia's purse from Resident Evil 7. Because it's the same asset. Hello? Huh? Oh, it's Bubba. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Bub? What a kitty. What are you doing? What happened? Kitty fall down?
Those.
Yeah, because it's humid as fuck out there. I left that one open.
Like, no.
Mama window. Bubba, what is it, Lovaboo? Bubba's. Hey. I'm busy.
Got an itch.
Schiller's giving you a beer in chat.
I can't, I gotta drive.
Oh yeah, he's got a dentist appointment today, so he's not he's got to drive today. No beers for him until later. There's a kitty for your viewing pleasure. You're welcome. Rare cat. That's our Bubba. He's trying to get Necro's attention for something. He probably wants my window, but it's too humid outside. It's been raining and it's been warm.
Pretty well.
Yeah, he will partake in the beer later. Beer for me, yes, I can drink beer. I'm not going anywhere today. Or if I did, Necro would take me. Sucker. Yeah, he's Bubba. He likes to, he likes to basically lay down in front of you and try to get your attention and meow at you. Present his belly, but he doesn't want his belly rubbed, you know. Cat things. Rod, have any of the cats shown interest in the Bach plushie before? No. No, they're not allowed on the surfaces, so they haven't messed with any of that. Plus, the only toys that they're really interested in are really small things. They like really small things. So like hair ties or strings, or I've got a few of these. Actually, I've got their toy box here. We actually have a kitty toy box that's got most of their toys in it. With these little mousies, a shit ton of hair ties. I like boxes. I moved my bookshelf from this side of the room to this side of the room, or sorry, from here to there. And underneath that bookshelf, I found at least 15 hair ties that had been caught underneath there. Yeah, they like little things. Whenever sometimes Biba is on my lap, and I have like a pen or something, like if I'm playing a game where I'm taking notes or I'm having to write down codes or something, I'll have the pen on my desk, and she'll be sitting in my lap, and she'll be looking at the things on my desk, and she'll see a pen, and she'll like try to play with it to get it to roll off the desk. It's funny. But yeah, they don't pay much attention to anything that's above waist level. They know they would get in trouble if they did. Arctic had DUI only in games. Tell that to my dad. He liked to collect them. Beer for me, but not for thee. That's right, Elle. Things that fit easier in their mouths. Yeah, they like to bat them around. Hair tie graveyard. Yeah, I think I put it in my IRL channel in my Discord at that point. There was at least 15 of them under there. You need a sign like this in the background. It's just too easy. Yeah, the only one I've got right now is this Game Over one. My mom bought me that one at like a, I don't know, she found it at Big Lots or something probably. Yeah, it changes color. I'm like, I know a ton of streamers who have like fancy lights and stuff. I'm way too lazy for all that shit. But I can stack stuff on a shelf. That's easy. And I moved some stuff, and I'm like, I wanted to rearrange the room so that more of my stream stuff could be seen. Like, well, you can't really see the poster very well, but it used to be a little further down, my Last of Us poster that's kind of up there above the Borderlands pictures. And then I'm like, well, when I move that over there, I happen to have an available outlet. I'm like, perfect. Yeah. That's as creative as I'm gonna get. Now, I wouldn't be opposed to somebody doing creative things for me, but I am not a creative person. Hey, Puerto Rican Chickmunk, welcome in, lady. How you doing? Maybe she wants to be a writer. If Biba was a writer, she would write about treats all day long. I believe it would be a memoir about treats, if I had to guess. Your new game room, when you move, you'll get some nice stuff, you're hoping? Yeah. I have never been one to decorate, so... It's funny because I decorate for, like, my stream stuff, but I don't decorate for anything else. I do have a meme picture in my living room. I literally have a picture of the cast of The Office in my living room. I shit you not. Take a picture of it later.
What happened?
I'm not sure, Ethan. It looks like, it's possible that some goats died. Yeah, I think so. Graveyard, ceremony site, workshop. I liked how these look like they weren't, like... They don't look like they were burned on with, like, what do you call that? Where you use the hot thing to stamp wood. It literally just looks like a Windows font. Like a computer font. That's funny. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just enjoying a day off work. Today's a holiday here in the US. And I get it off work. I've never had this day off work before. It's pretty cool. Ceremony site, not ominous at all. It's like, I guess that's the ceremony for high school graduations and college graduations. I mean, right? Right? Fancy balls? Branded. That's it. That's right, Sailcat. Yeah, it just looks like somebody 3D printed it on the sign. Like, I somehow don't think that these people have 3D printers. Yeah, we're also we're playing through this game and looking at it all in. It's like it's all new in third person to me. What does the sign say? Locked due to missing homeowner. Okay, game. Sorry, I've got a slight bit of stick drift on my controller, and it takes over sometimes. It's locked. I just fixed this controller's D-pad. Now I've got a stick drift problem. Fantastic. I swear, PS4 controllers are the shittiest controllers ever made. Ugh. You need 2 more signs? Cultist Lodge and Serial Killer House? Yeah. Precisely. I hate stick drift, yeah. Especially in games that require you to have really particular nuance in particular stealth games. For example, like in this game it's not a big deal, but it's more annoying visually than anything, but it's not the end of the world.
Shit.
Oh no, it fell down. We're not gonna be Sebastian and say shit, 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 shit. Alright. Once you find the knife, you're stuck in here. Well, you find the knife and then you come back and bust this open. But, I think it's because I probably have my controller... not that. I did turn the sensitivity of the controller up. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Not where that would be. Down to 7. I think it was at 7. I'll put that back to what it was. See if that helps. Sometimes that'll help with stick drift if you turn the sensitivity up or down. Click this lodge. Oh, who is Indigo? Greetings from your mom. Well, this is a nice little house. They got a collection of well, I don't know what they are. Well, I don't know what the top ones are. Can you imagine these are? Oh, Lone's better half. Oh, okay. I didn't know he had a better half. I might have known that. But maybe I just didn't think about it.
Did they just run out of the house?
Wouldn't be a Resident Evil game without a horrid bowl of soup somewhere. Greetings from your mom. Alright guys, here we go.
No, no! Friendly! Friendly!
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down the road and... What's going on?
Oh, no. They're coming.
Who is? What the hell was that?
You have a gun?
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
No, why would I?
Take it! Take it!
Tell me this out, bro. Hey, are you listening? Hey! What the? Shit! Dead body? Wait, there's more.
I love that look up emote. And the combination of the shock emote. What I don't like is that you do not end up finding him later. The guy, I think his name was it, Ernest? Can't recall. But the necklace that he was wearing is actually a necklace that you find later in the game. It's Louisa's necklace. Oh no.
Jesus Christ. What the hell is wrong with this place? Shit! What the fuck was that? No.
Alright.
What the hell?
Oh no, what happened? Is it safe to eat watching this game? It depends on what parts, I suppose. Delicious. Yeah, that soup looked gross, yeah. Rod, no, why would I? I don't know, Ethan. Why would you need a gun in a place of things that, with things that don't sound human? It's like, well, I mean, I guess he probably means, why don't you have a gun by now, I suppose. Like, if it was up to me, I would have had a gun long before this point, sir. Hypnotic, you always wondered how that guy missed Ethan at such close range. I mean, with a shotgun, yeah, like, how? Gun safety just is not a thing. Now, what is this? What is it? Yeah, they're dead. They're all messed up. And thank you for the biddies, for the giant emotes. I appreciate it. The lookout emote. Gaia, you now have 9,798 channel points. Almost to 10k. Yeah, I would not recommend eating depending on where you are in this game. Again, with the hand, it's always something with Ethan's hand. What? Yeah, welcome to Resident Evil, Puerto Rican Chipmunk. What? Whatever, fingers. What do we need them for? I've got my other hand. As long as I can shoot my gun, I'm good. Lone Star? Supper? Get wrecked. Yeah, he got wrecked for sure. I've gone playing with an infinite magnum, so yeah, you could say he got wrecked. We're gonna make them all suffer, Arctic. Lone Star Indigo can giddy with her friends in the background. We sit back to back. So I tend to stream while she's at work. Oh, okay, I gotcha. That's fine. I know that I've seen somebody like walking around in the background on your streams, but I didn't know who they were. Did you used to have a game request by any chance? Not specifically. I used to have a channel point redemption that allowed. Well, it wasn't a channel point redemption. It was a donation incentive to donate a portion of the cost of a game when it went on sale, and then I would pay for like 75% of the game, and then we would buy it, and then if we bought it, then I would play it on stream. But I didn't have like an immediate like redemption of like, if you redeem this, then we'll play that game next. Like, it's never been that way here. Like Kendo in the original RE2 just shoots just anywhere. Well, I mean, hell, he shot a shotgun at point blank range and the zombies didn't even die, number one. You have 10 fingers. Who cares about losing 2? I mean, they're the 2 least important ones, surely. They'll just grow back. Well, I mean, in Ethan's case, yeah. This is true. Well, I'm like, boy, they stopped bleeding really quick. Have you ever played any SNES games? Like Super Godzilla, Donkey Kong Country 2, Super Mario RPG, Evo, or Yoshi's Island? I never had an SNES when I was a kid, and I have not played any retro games since the 90s, so no, I have not. I've not played any of those games. I might have played a Donkey Kong game on a friend's SNES when I was a kid, but that's about the extent of it. We come back in here, where, I think Ernest was his name. I can't remember what they said his name was. We have key items. Oh, we also have a journal. I guess I should probably read the journal, huh? I never read I didn't even know there was a journal in my first playthrough of this game. Let's see. List? What's list? Oh, that's the only one. Okay. New, February 9th, dawn, some location, some forest. It should have been a night like any other, but then Chris Redfield came in and destroyed our family. He took Rose away, shot Mia right in front of me. I was knocked out, and now I'm in some forest in the middle of nowhere. What the hell is going on? He even took the time to draw a sketch of Chris. Amazing. We've got files. Where did these come from? I'm not gonna read those until the end. Why did they give me those files? Those are like in-game files. Stop spoiling the story, game. Stop it. Good to know. Alright. I didn't even know those files were there. Done. It's crafting. Family photo. Here we go. Examine. We've got a picture of Mia and Rose. Nothing on the back. Just wanted to show that. Alright, bolt cutters used. That door was locked. Where are we going? Oh no, we can't go any further. That's a giant haystack. Let's see you around. This seems like it should go through there. Just saying. We've got arrows. Okay. Sure. Alright, where are we headed? This is fine. Let's go investigate it. Okay. Okay. Why would I want to barricade doors? I have a Magnum. What am I scared of? It's like, no, those are my handgun ammo, goddammit. I will always take constituent parts, though. Oh no, what happened? Who this? I was like, was that the old man? I like the tutorials to stay on, because I sometimes forget how to play games. Wow, he's impenetrable. So, there are weak points in this game, but headshots don't really matter. They give you a cool animation, but they're not required like they are in Resident Evil 7.
Over?
Hello. If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
I guess, what, everybody has a personal radio that connects to everybody else's radio in this place? See if I remember the little kind of cheat thing that you can do here. So it's not here, but... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Well, I just ruined it. So if you come over here during this fight, this door is locked. And you can basically funnel the enemies here, and they won't be able to come in here because they don't know how to unlatch the door, even though I just unlatched it and because I'm fucking retarded. But that's a good way to kind of cheese this fight, especially for like Village of Shadows. The sensitivity is why does it seem different? I mean, maybe it's the third person? I did turn up some of the sensitivity. I didn't think I turned it up that much. I'll get used to it. I especially like fast camera movement. I hate waiting on the camera to turn around. Like, if this was real life, I'd be turning my head so quick. I don't need money for anything. I just like picking it up because I like the sound that it makes. And the sound of the crystals. I'm just a trash panda. I like the sound of money. Glad this game doesn't track your accuracy. Thank God. This actually feels better in third person, I think. I think I actually like this part better, in particular. The weapon sway feels... The weapon sway feels more accurate. The camera's a little shaky. I like it. Interesting. Oops. Didn't see you there. It is a little tricky with Ethan taking up as much of the screen as he does. Hagrid, no! There's an achievement for killing this guy at the intro of the game. You're just setting the whole village on fire. This is fine. I feel like in this version, in this third-person view, I'm actually taking in more of the environment. I don't know if it's because... I don't know why. I'll have to think about that. This is going on for an awkwardly long amount of time. Okay, there we go.
Wait, wait.
Is this Skyrim? Arrow to the knee? With his ET hand? Is it bandaged up now? Yeah, it just kind of hides. I guess it's bandaged up now. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, I don't know why it never occurred to me to try to look at the other angle. Thank you for the biddies, Arctic. Appreciate it. Why you so mean? Hagrid, no. He's such a shadow of his former self. Schiller, calm down, Ethan. Those are just lichens. By tomorrow, you'll have faced much more horrible stuff. He's like... Yeah, but he's acting like he's never seen anything so horrible. But I guess you kind of have to be that way because, you know, it's possible that people wouldn't have played, you know, Resident Evil 7 before they played this. So... I used to be mold like you, then I took an arrow to the knee. Arctic, I need to buy beer. Screw it, I'll be lurking while I go to the store. Alright, Arctic, we'll see you when you get back. Hello?
In life and in death, we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
It's you, the child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming!
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again!
Rose is here?
That's really interesting that in third-person mode, you can actually see her disappear around the corner. That's an interesting thing I've never seen before. Hey, Dahlia. Yeah, this is, this game series is Dahlia. Was Ethan's coming foretold by gyromancy? Alright. Okay, Dahlia, sure, whatever. Okay, Dahlia, let's get you to bed. Baby. So, in case you didn't notice, she's, drawing the, she's basically drawing the little, the little symbol that you see everywhere. That's what she's doing when you come out of here. She's drawing the symbol into the mud with her cane. Fun fact. And I'm gonna help everybody who has ever played this game. Oh look, this looks familiar. Kinda hard to get those nuanced symbols in the ground though. Chem fluid, we love it. A note. O great lichens, the fabled monster wolves of old, may they come to eat our flesh, may they come to tear us apart. You're terrible at writing. Due February 9th, early morning, village square. I found a village just outside the forest, but one of the villagers was attacked and dragged off by some kind of beast. I managed to survive those creatures, and an old woman told me Rose is here, somewhere. I need to find her before those monsters get her too. And he even had time to draw a picture of Hagrid there. My daughter will bless the god. Sure, Dahlia, let's get you to bed. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Nice symbol. Too bad we don't mess it up when we walk on it. Alright, so this is a, I'm gonna do this just for the sake of showing you, but... Come down here, you pick up everything in this room. Like, oh, that looks like the thing that you unlock in Heisenberg's section. This looks like something that I'd be able to open. Huh, okay, whatever. But you'll come in here and you'll pick up everything and you'll swear to God, you'll be like, this is the only room. For my first, like, at least 3, if not 4 playthroughs of this game, I could never figure out what I was missing in this house. And I just want you to know, for anybody who might want to play this in the future, It's right here. That will save you a couple of playthroughs of what did I miss? It's right there. You're welcome. You leaving? Okay. Go on, jiggle.
I love you.
He's like, oh, you smooched at me. Eba. Ready to say bye to Necro. He's going to the dentist. It may be a holiday for us, but it's not a holiday for a lot of other businesses. In any case, yeah, that's where that is. Necro. Bye, Necro. Bye, Necro.
Bye, chat.
So one of the downsides about this map is that it doesn't tell you when there's treasures. So if you look at this map, it only tells you when there's something that you're missing inside of a building. It doesn't tell you if you're missing something that's on the outside. So, view map. Yeah, we have a map. So it's up to you to notice things like this. And that's all I will leave that as. A tutorial, an informational thing about this game that you might not know. We offer these goats of warding to protect the village and its people. Any who break them shall feel Mother Miranda's wrath. These are the collectibles of the game. As you can see, we've already got them. One thing I like about Resident Evil 7 is that when you get a collectible, they stay there. So like on a second playthrough, this doesn't make any sense. You're like, what goats? Where? Huh? What? I just reminded myself of Austin Powers when Dr. Evil phones back to 1969 to talk to threaten the president or something, and he's like, you're not all that in a bag of potato chips. A what? Talk to the hand. Whose hand? That's what it's like when you walk up there and you're like, goat? What goat? Doors locked. Good luck with your luxury bones. Is that what teeth are called? It goes well. Yeah, I don't think he's had any bad ones. I don't think he's had any dental work done that I know of since I've known him, at least. Sure, Dahlia, let's get you to bed. So this this bird that you can shoot here doesn't actually show up until later. Thinking about that, I'm like, I wonder if you can shoot the bird ahead of time before you meet the Duke, but you can't. There's an herb here, though. Alright, we need to get to the castle. Oh no. Looks like something could fit in the depression. Looks like something could fit in the depression. Jam. Alright. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't know where I'm going for this sake of time. Oh, I meant to pick up that, but sure, I'll take the Maiden Crest too. We will be backtracking a few times in the game to get extra lore. There are certain things that appear only at certain times in the game. Should disaster fall upon the village, seek out the crests. One is in the care of the church, the other is at Louisa's house. Keep mixing it up. On the back. Alright. And every... Use typewriters to save your progress. They're expensive, so yeah, actually, you know what? That's a good point. I mean, I feel like if you were to have worked on or near any of your bones like that, it would be expensive. But yes, luxury bones. Rod, after finishing The Devil in Me, you've now done 40 playthroughs this year so far. Whew, I thought you were about to say 40, like, Dark Pictures games this year. Read any of the tombstones. Doors locked. Fuel wells. This needs some kind of other item. Okay. Alright. Oh look! It's the game's main screen right here. I see you. Well, hear you. There's any lore in here, just parts. Something to be mindful of, there is an achievement in this game for crafting, I think, 300 items. And I'm here to tell you, I am a trash panda, and it took me probably 5 playthroughs to craft 300 items. So, on a New Game Plus playthrough, if you're ever maybe considering doing and getting all of the achievements in the game, go in every building, even if you know there's nothing there. Pick up everything. There's no inventory maximum for parts. Just bullets. Oh, something I like to mention here. In Resident Evil 7, in order to open boxes, you had to have a knife in your inventory. Which is fine. In Resident Evil 7, you can actually put the knife away. In this game, you cannot put the knife away. Even if you use the bonus items like the Karambit knife or any kind of bonus shop items, you have to carry this little knife in your inventory at all times. But there's a good reason for that. Anytime that you walk up to a box, you don't have to go in and equip the knife and get to it. All you have to do is interact with the prompt to break the box. I feel like that's a really cool quality of life improvement for this game over 7. I hated going in and having to have the... I mean, it was annoying having the inventory take up a space, or I mean, having the knife take up a space. It's much more of a hindrance in Resident Evil 7 than it is in Village because you've got so much space. This tiny knife is nothing in comparison. Absolutely nothing. So I feel like that's a cool quality of life thing they did. 5 of those have been Dark Pictures games, including the special playthroughs that you've done. I know that you probably played 5 of the games, but did you some of them? Did you do the ones where you've done multiple playthroughs of them? Because I think you've done more than one Man of Medan playthrough this year, haven't you? All right, right back.
Close the door, please.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Stay back.
Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louisa's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet girl. He's an outsider.
Oh. Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louisa's house.
Quiet. Must be a way inside. Stay here, be quiet, and don't move until I get those gates open.
So, fun fact. Elena's voice is voice acted by Nicole Tompkins, who streams on Twitch, by the way. She also does the voice for Jill Valentine in RE3 Remake, and she does the voice of one of the sisters in the castle. I think she plays
something quick.
She plays Daniela. 2 of the...
Don't hurry, Phil.
2 of the 5 were Man of Medan, One Little Hope, One House of Ashes, and One Devil in Me. I'm surprised I remembered that. Thanks, Rod. I was gonna say, yeah, Nicole Tompkins, she streams on Twitch. She has streamed Resident Evil. I think she streamed a lot of the Resident Evil games, actually. I know that she streamed the one that she was in. She streamed Village. But yeah, she streams. There she is right there in the chat. Thanks, Rod. I thought about doing that, but then I was like, wait, maybe we need to shout out Maggie Robertson and Nick Apostolidis, and I'm like, well, problemo. Dr. Jam. Imagine if Matthew Peretti streamed. I think that's how you say his name. Oh look, an outhouse. I'm taking this. I just took somebody's hemorrhoid ointment from the bathroom. One of the crests is in there. Could probably open it by removing the screw. Nope. I'm sure I don't have any items in my inventory, definitely not a knife, that would be able to operate like a flathead screwdriver. You know why I say that? Because the screwdriver that you need is flathead. And it's huge! A knife could absolutely 100% unequivocally fit in that slot. Change my mind. That would be very meta with Peretta. Yeah. Dr. Darling, you mean me? I have more important work to do. The official Dr. Darling. You'd have to go into a stream, Dr. Darling, and be like, nobody would ever know which one is the real Matthew Peretta. Practicing your dance moves with the Dr. Jam. Yeah. That'd be funny.
Come on, it's clear.
Hurry! Hurry!
Took your damn time.
Oh, you're welcome.
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure. Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father?
Help me.
We have to get inside.
Sorry, I'm just making sure to take my time.
Hold on a bit longer, Papa.
Nope, just gonna stare at you. I mean, you said
So much blood.
You said I'm taking my time, so I'm just gonna live up to your expectations. Get wrecked.
Hello? Anybody home?
Maybe a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father! For God's sake, Julian, let us in!
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here!
But that's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way. You're not from this village.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go! Well, if Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan. Wait here. I'll check on the others.
None of these people have ever been touched by sunlight. I know it's not like they even work outside or raise animals or anything. Else, there's so much blood, she says to the man who looks like he's been mummified. Like, I've lost a bit of blood myself, yeah. Sir, there is no blood left in you. Well, it's just mold, really, but it works. Yeah, so anyone who might listen in, you may not be able to tell, but this is, Louisa is voiced by the same actress who voices Marguerite Baker from Resident Evil 7. Far Cry! And she's much nicer in this game. A note. Louisa, they broke in again, got more of the livestock. I don't think we'll make it through the winter at this rate. Ernest is still missing too. We can't find him anywhere. Has Mother Miranda abandoned us? Ernest, there, yeah, I knew his name was Ernest. Yeah, I knew that. Oh, another picture book.
This way.
Busy. Can't you see I'm trifling through your personal items? Excuse me. Pictures of the village. Writing we can't read. I used the wrong button. Sorry. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright then. Hold it. Typewriter. Alright, lengthy cutscene incoming. Enjoy.
Come inside, the others are waiting.
The fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton. He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing fine by ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left? All that's left? There is no one left! A worthless invalid, a stupid, wailing bitch, and you! You drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing, and expect to be all safe? There is no safe! Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. But tomorrow? Tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Luisa. Where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere. He went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help.
Let us pray. For him. For all of us.
Good idea. Come. Gather.
Great ones, hear our voice. Together as one in reverence, we call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda.
Now, the tea should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer. I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
You mean the hag? Dumb bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Father!
Elena, no, stay back!
No, let me go!
We have to go!
Let him go!
Elena?
I said no! Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey, that wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing. Elena, no! There's nothing you can do! Papa! This entire place is collapsing! You couldn't save him. He was already gone.
Leave me alone.
No, we're getting out of here. Together. I gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of here. Yeah, let's go, chat. I'm out of here. Schiller, you love this part of the game. You should have listened to Anton. Take that bottle from him, he's drunk. Nah, he was spouting. Definitely spouting. Although, I guess if I was gonna go out, I'd go out drunk. Our entire Resident Evil village? The entire Resident Evil village. They had no idea. They never questioned why it was called Resident Evil Village. They just thought it was, you know, it was because they were keeping the Resident Evil out. We don't know why the monsters attacked, said the people that are praying to the fucking elder gods. It seems weird to me that, just the idea that, like, somebody prays to someone who is actually real? Like, is a real, actual person? Seems strange. Hag of Hackett's Quarry. Say that 10 times fast. Hey, Vegas Glade, good morning and welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Leo's fine. He's just got the hiccups. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he just needs a minute. Just give him a glass of water. He'll be fine. Why are you so mean? Everybody's so goddamn mean. Why is everybody so mean in this game? Mr. Godai, are you alright? Sailcat, he's gonna drive her to the police station. She killed her father. Such a backstabber. That could right to jail. Right to jail you go. I can't believe you did that. How could you, Elena? How could you? I, too, keep a bag of cash underneath my sink. Not the scariest item ever. Examine items in more detail, and you might find some new clues. Oh, sorry, that was my controller stick drift, my bad. I was like, oh, I thought it was turning. I thought I was turning it myself. Alright. Get out of here. Nothing in the drawers? Stop wasting my time, Capcom. It is a wild me, you see. How you doing, Spicy Chaos? Welcome in. Ready, these villagers were quickly introduced and quickly taken away. You just forget them easily, yeah. They in Resident Evil 6, they like to add 3 extra characters and then take them all away. They figured that they'd add 9 extra characters in Village and then take them all away. It's the Capcom way.
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
What are you thinking?
Step back. We can bust out with this.
I'm busting out, Sherry.
Ethan, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let me back up again.
The fire. There isn't any time.
Nowhere to go but up. Grab on. Hurry. Let's move. Don't worry, and try not to breathe in the smoke.
I know. Thank you, Ethan. You're kind. I hope your family is safe.
I do too. Once we get out of here, maybe you'll get to meet them.
That'd be good.
Come on, it'll hold. There, that's our way out.
Thank God. But what then? The village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them, there's too many.
Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
Elena, no. That's not him. Not anymore.
He said my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe. Stay there. Come on. Give me your hand.
Ethan, go. Save your daughter.
Elena, don't give up. Reach for me. God damn it. Why is everyone dying on me? This is just too much.
It shows like this dramatic falling scene, but you know where she was? She was at the location. I can't point at it, but basically there's two levels between us and the ground floor. They were already at the second level. All she had to do was like jump up and just jump right back on the stairs. They act like she fell 30 floors. Like, stop it. Get some help. Please. She fell like 3 feet. Or 1 meter in metric speak.
I don't get it.
At least she died peacefully. Screaming. We could have had her scream inside the fire. Yeah, it's like she just like disappeared into the fire. It was funny. Yeah. Definitely whatever game.
This place has gone mad. Why the fuck is this happening again? Shit!
Rigged. Well, it was rigged. And there went 9 Resident Evil characters introduced and let go in the same scene. Alright. Let's go. Oh yeah, I need to get the thing. They don't let you leave until you do this. You forget why you're here like I do. See, I could have taken that out of there with my knife and then screwed it out with my hand the rest of the way. Come on. All right. Time to head into the castle.
Who's there?
Oh, stop! Mother Miranda!
Hey! Who was... What was that?
What is it? Wait, Yulian, where'd you go? He's gone forever. He disappeared. Another peaceful old lady. There's so many of them in this game. They really are. Hypnotic, they had to die so the voice actor could do a quick run to the castle and costume change so she can go after Ethan in a little bit. That's true, yeah. That's right, they had to You know what? When I came out here and tried to find Yulian, she ran out of the house real quick and was just like ran right for the castle. She just put herself through the gate, just skirted through. I like these additional animations. Yeet. Huh. Nice third-person stuff there. Let me make sure that I'm not forgetting anything, because you can go through here. Although this is here, even if you come back later. Yeah, there's some scrap here. Oh look, a house. A wall. Alright, time to head to Big Castle. Oh, hi!
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
It's freaking hilarious. Here she goes, painting that symbol again. It doesn't let you aim at her, no matter what. Even if you know what you know, it doesn't let you aim at her. She's so happy. Death sure does get around. Definitely in this game. Alright. Time to head to the castle, folks. Be at multiple places all around the world at the same time. Look alone, it's your mom. Arctic. There she is. Making those symbols everywhere. Alright, we're coming for Lady D. Where's Oliver when you need him? Oliver. This is your time to shine. Let's see. Easy peasy. Oop. You got your beer now, Arctic Skull.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
Hey lady, you related to a guy named Lucas by any chance? Haha. Now I can drink and clean. In my experience, it's typically one or the other. Right. Birds are rich in this game, by the way. Alright. Nothing we can do here until later. Hey, Dirty Kurt, welcome in. Dr. Darling, I hope Resident Evil 9 has some puzzles. Village has, like, maybe 2. Yeah, they kind of went away from the puzzles, didn't they? You're drinking a Buzzball? Cheers? What's a Buzzball? I've never heard of that. Cheers? Always cheers. Doesn't have to be alcoholic. Cheers for everyone. Cheers and beers. Cheers and beers. Must be barred from the other side. My stick drift wanted to check the door again. Alright, this is a really lengthy cutscene, so I'll see you guys on the other side.
Well, well. Didn't think anyone was left. You must be pretty tough. Huh.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, you're not local. Even better. Mother Miranda's gonna love you. Wait, you're whining. We're almost there.
The man is of no real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can assure you if you entrust the mortal to House Dimitrescu, my daughters and I shall deliver to you the finest.
Way ugly! I want to see! He's away!
Brother, shut the fuck up!
What? Where?
You mean you'll screw around with him in private, and where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, if a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser! Go find her food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep
that.
drawing! One day your head might actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Thank you. Huh. Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin! Let's see what you're doing. Ethan Winters. Get ready. No! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Showtime!
Jesus Christ! That's right. Run for your life. Very nice, Ethan. You're still alive? Impressive.
Oh, shit.
Shit! My word. You truly are as strong as they say. Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away, did you? Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale. Nothing like fresh American ground beef!
Too close. Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
Oh, good thing they didn't take away my entire arsenal. Alright, we're good. It's all good. I couldn't have used any of these items without my hands. Kurt, Red Bull is good too. Yeah, it's pretty much all I get. I try not to get too much at the gas station because they're usually pretty expensive. I do, however, buy soda at the store in cans, and then I take those with me like to work and stuff, or drink them out of the can when I'm at home. I find that if I get like a big container or like a 2 liter or like any like one big container of something, I drink it super fast. But if I can like put it or limit myself to an individual number of things like cans, I tend to control my my consumption of it. If I'm given individual like 12-ounce cans, I'll drink 2 cans of soda and I'll be done. But if I have a 2-liter in the fridge, the whole thing is gone. I'll drink the whole thing until it's gone. Same thing with tea. If there's an entire gallon pitcher of tea, I will drink the entire pitcher in a day. Like, I need my individual servings, otherwise my consumption knows no bounds. We'll catch you again. I mentioned it in the chat, but I'll catch you next time, Gaia. I hope you enjoyed your RE village for today. Striker, Miranda, let that go on for far too long. I know, it's like she had to let everybody speak. She already knew what her answer was gonna be. She brought you into this world. She can take you out of it. I mean, why else would they call her Mother Miranda? Rod, Jesus Christ! Yes, again! That made me smile when I read that. I wasn't on camera, but it made me laugh when I read it. He says that so many times in this game. I was talking about this in Bakbasoup's chat the other day. He said something about, you know, all Ethan says is fuck and Jesus Christ. I mean, except towards the later part of the game, I guess. He gets a little more vocal, especially with the final fight, but yeah. Yeah, whee! I'm sure that didn't hurt at all. I guess being, you know, moldy doesn't really... I guess it grants you immunity to blunt force damage. Definitely would not have been, you know, squished by that giant hammer, right? Yeah, that's a long cinematic scene. But it, like, showcases all of the great voice actors in the game. They didn't really give a chance for Moreau to say much, but Moreau will have plenty to say in his own boss fight, so we'll see that later. I think I included all the voice actors up there, but in case you missed it, Heisenberg is voiced by Neil Newbon. He streams a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 right now because he plays Asterion in that game, so if you're familiar with that character, he voices that character too. He plays, I've seen him play Village and other Resident Evil games. He voices Nikolai in Resident Evil 3 Remake, which is where I knew about him first. I do know that he also plays a role, both that's a face, or a voice actor and face model for, or likeness for a character in Detroit Become Human. I haven't played that game myself, but I've seen it many times. Moreau is voiced by the same guy who plays Lucas in Resident Evil 7. You can't really tell it, and you should look at as an aside, you should look up his, like, they did an interview with him where they talked about how he, like, got the vocals for Moreau, and where he, like, basically dug, like, from the bottom of his stomach to do that particular type of voice. It's interesting to watch. I'd highly recommend it. And then, of course, the Angie doll is voiced by Evelyn's voice actor. She shows up in Resident Evil 7 Village multiple times. Yeah. Schiller, Ethan, your reaction should have been, the Bakers were worse. Did you ever get chased by Jack after killing him 30 times? Now that was suffering. Like, I can kill every one of your individual Lycans, no problem. Although he does, you know, have, formidable enemies towards the later part of the game. I'll give him that much. But I feel like he purposefully allowed Ethan to live for his own selfish purposes in this case, which is obviously why, you know, there was an out at the end. I don't know why he was, you know, impressed by us kicking a couple boards to escape, or how they very, very carefully rigged up a PA system so that he could be heard throughout the entire trap system to know where I was at all times. I guess he's got eyes and ears everywhere, huh? Abby, oh no, did I miss my favorite? Let's see what you're made of. Ethan Winters, you did. You just missed it, Abby. We just watched that cutscene. Oh, Buzzballs are 15% alcohol. Oh, okay, I gotcha. No, I've mostly just bought, like, cases of beer at the convenience store. You can't buy cold beer at the convenience store, so I usually only get alcohol at the convenience store if I'm desperate or if I'm at somebody's house and I don't want to drive to a whole ass grocery store or something like that. Get a bag of ice and a 6-pack. I've done it. But no, I've never heard of Buzzballs, but I don't drink wine either. I have not found a wine that I actually like. I don't think I've ever had a wine that I was like, oh, I wouldn't mind having that again. I'm more about probably anything that's like bitter or sour from a drink standpoint. Like, Avi, I realized in like October last year that Asterion and Heisenberg are the same person, voice actor. Both phenomenal performances. Asterion is probably the objectively better one, but I prefer Heisenberg, one of your favorite RE characters. Yeah, he does a really good American accent, given that the guy is, I think he's actually from, I think he's actually from the UK. He does a really good American accent. So I'll give him that as an American. If it wasn't, there's only certain parts of his voice performance that indicate that he's not a native English or, well, American English speaker. And it's the way he says his A's at the end of the way that he says the A's at the end of certain names, like Miranda. He calls her Miranda sometimes, which is adding an R at the end of something with an A is something that happens frequently in, well, multiple languages. I've seen it most notably in Australian accents, but it's the case for him as well. He doesn't do it every time. Sometimes he just says it Mother Miranda and it's fine, but sometimes that comes out, Mother Miranda. It's mostly like if you end, I feel like if you end a sentence or a word with an A, the accent doesn't come out. But if you're chaining that word together with another word that starts with maybe an R or something that requires you to curl the tongue, I feel like it really comes out. Especially for his voice actor. Xeocant, never heard of buzzballs. Must have been something new to keep your mind sharp while driving. Well, hopefully not while driving, or hopefully we're not drinking and driving. I only had 3 buzzballs, officer. Yeah, it sounds more like a fun drink, right? Schiller, you gonna lurk? All right, we'll catch you either later or next time. Yeah, Mudda Miranda. Yeah, exactly. Precisely, Abby. Have a good stream. I'll catch you tomorrow. All right, Rod. I will see you tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'll be going to work tomorrow, so I'll only see you for a short bit. But yeah, I'm looking forward to catching your stream tomorrow. I think, are you still doing Until Dawn on Fridays? I know that you just recently shook up your schedule, so I don't remember exactly. I think it's Until Dawn. We will find out tomorrow. But thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. For anyone who hasn't, well, if you're here, you're probably from Rod's stream, to be honest. But if you're not already following Rod, he's doing a couple different playthroughs right now. He recently did a single playthrough of The Devil in Me. He's also playing through the Assassin's Creed series, doing his annual playthroughs. He'll be playing Liberation, I think, Black Flag. Wait, one of the, I don't know where the Chronicles games fall in. To those, so I can't speak for those. But I know he's going to be doing the next couple games in the Assassin's Creed series, starting with, or continuing with Liberation. He's doing a 100% collectibles playthrough of Until Dawn. He just finished Quantum Break, and he's also doing the Tomb Raider games. So he's doing Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. I think he's up to 2. I can't remember if he finished 2 or not. Everything changed recently, so I'm trying to remember. I think you're starting Tomb Raider 3 at some point. Yeah. Off to make some dinner, so I'll be lurking once more. All right, Abby, we'll see you when you get back. Ron, absolutely, you'll be done with that tomorrow. Oh, you're finishing Until Dawn tomorrow. Okay, I didn't realize it would be done that quickly. Okay. No worries. The next group is Liberation through to the Chronicles games. Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, so I was close. I couldn't remember where the Chronicles games fell into that. I know that you were stopping before you got to the open world RPG games like Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, so I wasn't sure. All right. No problem for the shout out, Rod. I will see you tomorrow while I'm getting ready for work. Have a great sleep. Ah, yes, our arsenal, that's correct. Anywho, alright, let's make it through to the castle. This is fine. This is fine. We can't climb these. Not right now, anyway. I like that you're able to kind of go in here and mess with this stuff later. Really cool little detail. Why don't we have our flashlight out? Like, where are they getting the electricity for this? Was there a mine here at some point? Yeah, just walking through, there's spikes everywhere. This is fine. Imagine the work that had to be done in order to get that put in there. Like all the spikes and fancy door work. The giant grinder? Like, what did they use that for practically in a practical application? Oh, is that an image of the buzzball? Buzzball cocktail. Cookies. Berry cherry limeade. Oh, hey, now that I've seen this, I've actually seen this at the grocery store. Necro, I think, yeah, if Necro was here, I would ask him. We've seen these. They have, I think they have like unique names of their products that are kind of, do they have creatively named products that are like totally not euphemisms for private parts? I think there was one we saw and it said something about chocolate balls or something like that. It was something silly. But I think, well, I mean, the fact that they're called buzz balls is got a bit of humor in it as it is. Way behind on my alerts. Holy shit. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry guys, everybody started streaming suddenly. After I did, okay. Not sure about that, but maybe. I'll have to check. Now, I know where they are in the store, and they are near the wine section or the alcohol section, or right where it starts. I'll look on Sunday. We'll go to the store on Sunday, so I'll be able to tell you. Yeah, as soon as I saw that, I'm like, those look like those little things that had like the unique or creative names. I can't remember what they were because I just remembered the situation more than the specifics. But I'll look on Sunday. That's interesting. Now we have seen the infamous buzzball. That's right. Yeah, I knew it didn't sound familiar from a name perspective, but I typically wouldn't remember the name of something, but it's visual marketing, absolutely. Rose Ridge. Huh, I'll make a note of it, I'll check it. Alright, y'all ready for this?
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winters.
How do you know my name?
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide.
Oh, yes.
I've prepared a special present for you.
Present? He says that all the time. Alright, we have everything that we need. I'm just going to, basically sell things.
Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
So, if you're starting the game for the first time, you don't have access to the Duke's Kitchen right away. But, in a New Game Plus you do. But we have all the upgrades, as you can see. I'm just gonna get this stuff out of my inventory. Up certain things for informational purposes.
Securing goods
Are you
is
really?
more
Are you serious?
important than anything. Anything, my friend.
I just exited out of the fucking menu because I'm dumb.
I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
Sir, I have almost $6 million. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee. I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
It's so funny that, who was it? Somebody said that the Rose as a baby looks like Duke, and now I've got this like alternate scenario playing out in my head where Duke is actually Rose's father. Like, Mia, what have you been up to? Hey, why am I in the game? They didn't get your permission to use your likeness, Arctic. How dare. I think you should sue for damages. That's what I think. That's why they moved to Romania. Yeah, to be closer to her real father. It all makes sense now. And they call me Duke? They don't call you Arctic? How dare they? That is just straight up misinformation.
Rose be here.
Mia likes him hefty, I guess. Mia, what are you up to? 3 daughters, Bella, Cassandra, and Daniela. So Daniela, well, honestly, I'm assuming they're named in the order that they show up from left to right. That's an American assumption on my part. But I'm like, they all look the same to me, and so do all the sisters. But I know that Nicole Tompkins voices Daniela, who is the 3rd one that you face. So that's the only reason I know that. I always like to pick up parts, even if I know that I'm never going to use them, because I'm a trash panda, and that's the way we do things here. Hey, Marvelous, welcome in. How do you play in 3rd person? The game will ask you at the start of a new playthrough, but I think if you are in the middle of a 1st person playthrough and you want to switch to 1st person, you have to exit out of the game, go back to the main menu, and go in and change it. You can change it, you just can't change it in the middle of the game. You have to go back to the main menu, I think. This is my first time playing 3rd person, and it asked me at the beginning of the game, so that's how I know. So, but I haven't tried to change it in the mid-game, as far as I know. Yeah, welcome in. We just made it to the castle. A note. January 5th, Rednick. Delivery of 1 male, 3 females. January 28th, Mother Miranda. Meeting with Mistress Dimitrescu. And February 1st, the Duke. Business discussions. So, see the Duke is, playing for both teams here. No, that's not a euphemism. Huh. No, I can't not do it. They not account for this in 3rd person? Are you serious? Are you fucking with me, game? Nothing happens when we press the button. Okay. All right. New castle. Who dis? Like, why does he just check 1 drawer? I have questions. Let's be barred from the other side. Nothing. Nothing. Hello? Anybody home? At first I thought that was like one of those like stock or scripted screams that you'd hear in like any and every horror movie. Doors locked. Huh. I wonder why there's such a big chair here. We have a puzzle. Looks like there's a hole for something spherical. And we have a book. Let's see. Norsten's Labyrinths. A craftsman of the late 19th century, Norsten was branded a heretic in his homeland. He wandered the lands until he settled in a remote village. Norston then created 4 labyrinths: the castle, the house on the hill, the water wheel, and the iron tower. Upon their completion, he put a gun to his temple and took his own life. Each labyrinth is unique and requires its own specially crafted metal ball to operate. Each one contains crystallized human remains, which are said to be Norston's 4 beloved wives. The labyrinths are their graves. So they were molded too? Mind blown. Look at the size of these candles. Crikey! Whenever I see cloves of garlic, I think of, dude from Viva La Dirt League. Hypnotic, can you imagine growing up with the name Norston? Well, they had some weird old names, I would say. They're all kind of old when we think back on them. Doors locked. I like those kind of handles. It kind of blends in as well. I think that's just the shitty textures because I'm having to play on with just 1 gig of texture memory, sadly. I can't do very high or ultra. I mean, unless I want my computer to cook, of course. Alright, I'll see you on the other side. Mask the angel's blinded gaze, and it's over.
Looking for Rose?
Man blood.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters. Now, let's take a look at him. Well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother.
Yes, Mother. Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man-flesh quickly, Mother. I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Put him up.
Hey, wait.
Let me down! Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
Wait, what are you doing?
Well then, I'm so sad that Oliver got to miss his Dommy mommy. So sad. I'll have to have him check the VOD. Just so very sad. Good luck with your matches, Dirty Kurt. We'll catch you next time. Oh, mother. I read that in the kind of like, oh, brother, kind of way that you say it. Hypnotic, you do love people who enjoy their work.
Before they come back.
They're not coming back. It's fine. You know her office is, all the way across this place. Ouch.
You crazy witches.
Speaking of crazy. Well, isn't this convenient? Alright then. And just like that, oh, I like that little detail. It still shows his hand kind of split. I wondered. I don't know if I've ever looked at that in first person, let alone third person. Huh. Think he got hooked on that mansion? Wow, what a mansion. Crimson glass. Oh no, what happened? Alright, let's check our diary here, because we've done some stuff. February 9th in the morning at Louisa's house. You found survivors huddled together at Louisa's house. I think she's the bigwig here. But then one of them turned into one of those creatures. He slaughtered everyone there. I get it. These monsters are the villagers, and this village is their den. I now know two things. That I'm the only one left, and that Rose might be in that castle, so that's where I'm going next. You can see the picture of Elena, or the sketch of Elena shooting her father. February 19th morning in a mine. I was on my way to the castle when I was captured by a group of 5 twisted freaks. Heisenberg, a hammer-wielding asshole. Dimitrescu is the tallest woman I've ever seen. Donna has some kind of creepy doll. Moreau is some nasty pus-spewing thing. And last of all, their mother, Miranda. They can control these creatures too. Who, what are these people? Just a sketch of the 4 of them sitting in the castle. February 19th in the morning in front of the castle. Some merchant, calls himself the Duke, appeared out of a horse-drawn caravan. He seems to know what's happening here. I don't trust him, but I don't have time for that. I need to search this castle for Rose, or at least some clues. And then February 9th in the morning in the castle chambers. This castle looks like something straight out of a gothic horror movie, complete with giant noblewoman and her 3 witch daughters. But they caught me while I was looking for Rose and strung me up. I had to bite the bullet in order to get loose. Hurt like hell, too. There's a picture of Lady D and her daughters. Uh-huh. Shooting your father in the crotch? My typing. I'm having a buzzball. Good sail cat. Well, wasn't that convenient that happened to be sitting there? And it's completely and utterly indestructible. Also, aka supersized bitch, yeah. As Heisenberg would call her. Lady, supersized bitch. It's like they took delicious food and sprinkled blood on it to make it better. Gross. There's nothing in there we need. No, good thing it hasn't been used lately. Must be locked from the other side? Why would it be locked on the outside? You know what this looks like? This looks straight up like a porta potty lock. That's what it just reminded me of, the red and the green. My little ratty mans, run! Hi, Biba. What do you want? I don't have anything for kitties, love. It's a ring. A rune eye ring. Come on, eye ring. That's not right. We must open all of the drawers. Take all of the chem fluids. Now, where the hell are we? Reminds me of reminds me of the castle in Resident Evil 4 Remake.
They taken Rose.
Alright, so when we were here last, these were not here. The Angel of Sadness. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I've ever... Have I noticed that before? Maybe it's just because it's in third person. When you're in third person, if you put the camera in a certain place, you can read things. I don't know if that was something you could... I just remember it being more awkward in first person. Mama! Ooh. You still watch that clip every now and then, it'll make me laugh. Yeah, I was pretty drunk at that time. Let's reread this without being interrupted by the sisters. Mask the angel's blinded gaze, and only then will you be saved. I hate that this game has always been this way, where when you read something, the text goes away so quickly. Alright, so the 4 masks. The angel of sadness weeps alone in a deep, dark place. The angel of pleasure appreciates art best kept behind a gilded door. The angel of happiness's visage looks on, words of wisdom by her side. The angel of anger looks down in rage from on high. Hey, that's my statue. It's my statue. They made that one for me.
Oh, we meet again.
Duke, why are you here?
Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Dimitrescu?
The very same. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase?
I like the music in the background. Makes it sound like a game. I sent Necro my idea for dinner. It said Jimmy Nom's big sandwich for dinner. At least he is nice, yeah. That would be annoying for you since you would use 20 minutes to read that small text. You'd be like, thank you for the 50 biddies, Arctic. You didn't realize my ex-wife had a sex change. Oh man, I love that we're finding more and more creative ways to make fun of Lone Tex. Hypnotic, for a big guy, the Duke, like Granny in RE7, can get around pretty quick. Yeah. Yeah, he just kind of, it's like he teleports. You know, we came in here and was like, huh, I wonder who that big chair is for. Wrecked. Dead on arrival. Absolutely, Arctic. Alright. Okay, let's go. Alright, the door is open now. We are now free to move about the cabin. I just want to open all the drawers and leave them open. This is good to have open because it'll create a passageway back here, which becomes important later. Cool story. It's a cup. A bloody one. Yeah, okay. It's locked from the other side. Another porta-potty lock. Crooked, this fellow looks lovely. He's very helpful, really. All things considered. Welcome back, Crooked. How's work going today? Are you done with work or are you on a break? Fancy door. The wine room. Hey, Kurt was just in here. It needs an item. A special bottle adorned with flowers. And a note. The winemaking techniques of Castle Dimitrescu can be traced as far back as the 15th century, long before the current occupants of the castle. Alcina Dimitrescu uses this legendary yet peculiar technique to enrich the wine's flavor intensity and bestow it with a thick bouquet. Her best vintage is Sanguis Virginis, meaning maiden's blood. It is kept in a special ornate bottle decorated with intricate silver flowers. It's a special flavoring technique. Yeah, here's the wine room. Where's the beer room? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's just called the fridge. Yeah, there would have to be like kegs and stuff. It would probably be underground. Or underground in the in the basement, maybe? Hey Tatiana, welcome in. Thank you for the good game wishes. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Crooked, you've done a dinner break, and now you're back at it for a bit more, but almost done. Okay. Resident Evil's going well. We chatted for like an hour and a half, so I did not get a prompt start on the game, so we're still really early on. We just now made it to the castle, basically, which is the first of like 5 locations in this game, and we've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so this game is definitely gonna take 3 whole ass days to get through. Whole ass days, that is. Scariest eye you've ever seen. You're welcome. I'm not getting everything, just things that are typically problematic. I'm done with this. This goes in here. Excuse you? Ouch. How'd they get in?
I haven't cut open a man in a while.
And you still won't.
String you up, slice your jugular, and just watch. Taken alive, dead, which would you prefer? I can't hold back any longer.
I just want all of her dialogue. Gotta fall. Gotta go. Bye! 3 whole ass days, that's right. That's fair, yeah. We had a lot to talk about today. Ass days, man, those are shit. The assest of days. Just tell them to buzz off. It should work. I wish it worked on flies in real life. June 9th, 1958. It was my first day working at the castle today. I was most shocked to see the other staff were all women. They were all maidens with blood in them. That's cool. The mistress and her daughters were very adamant that they wouldn't bite. It was quite peculiar. June 23rd, 1958. It's been 2 weeks since I started working at the castle, and I'm a little afraid. Another maid, Adela, made a mistake, and Miss Daniela slashed her face with a knife. And at night, I can hear wailing, as if ghosts roam the halls. I want to go home. July 8th. I don't know what to do. The young ladies were complaining it was too hot and stuffy during dinner, so I opened the window just a crack. Shut it now, they all shrieked at me in unison. I fear I may be taken down into the cellar, never to be seen of again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Well, considering that we found this note in the cellar, guessing she didn't make it. Hold on, the window's open and I hear a train outside. Hold on, I'll be right back. We have only the best of jokes here. The best as in, like, the worst. It's like, is there really a such thing as a bad dad joke? They're all cringeworthy, but are they really bad? Are they really bad? Alright, I'm back. I had to get me a beer anyway, so it's cool. And cheers. Alright, time to venture into the wine cellar. I hear music. took the music with her. It's like Mr. X having boss music. Thanks for the 50 biddies and the giant GG. Go. Okay. I'm supposed to go that way. Doors locked. Also, I always get these because they're the problematic ones that I forget. I do this for you, chat. What I do it for you. Unlike Brian Adams. My pleasure. Mr. Washington, thank you for the 32-month resub, sir. And the lurk. Work lurking. I appreciate it. It is a Thursday. Feels like it should be a weekend. But I gotta go to work tomorrow. Because it's Friday. And my coworker that I work with has like jury duty. So like half the day is just gonna be by myself. Okay. I see you lurking. I see you. Thank you. It's covered in dried blood. Well then, isn't that special? Uh-huh. Well then. Uh-huh. That does not look comfortable. Gross. You opening doors on my behalf? What is this, ladies first? Oh, so many cells. I'm supposed to do it that way. Candidates. Irina, Mihaela, Lois, Ingrid. Rejects. Endora, Greta, Nadine, Camelia, Bianca, Melina, Astrid, Ludmilla, Rosalinda, Lena, Stefana, and Gabriella. I feel like Gabriella should have been the name of one of the girls in this game. But I don't know why I feel that way. The note: Irina, robust appetite. Mihaela, robust appetite. Lois, robust appetite. Ingrid, unstable, overly alert at times. Alright then. Hi Biba, I see you. What do you want, love? You have windows. I don't have anything else for kitties right now, okay? I see you, cutie. That phased through me. You see that? Sale count, what's your new job again? Well, I've been there almost 10 months now. I'm back in IT. Just doing tier 1, 2 support. A little bit of 3 sometimes. I try not to do 3 because the more you do, the more they give you to do. So I tend to be as dumb as possible. I pretend to be really, really good at what I do, but I definitely don't offer up information on things that I know how to do, but I don't want to do. So far, I've been able to fool them. I'm capable of so much more, but I don't want to be. If that makes sense. Hello? And of course I hit the glass. You're right. She was hungry. Oh, that's cool. That little subtle, like, wipe in her mouth thing that she did. That's cool. Oh, I made that shot, but alright, game. It's your world, boss. I'm just living in it. Alright, nothing else to read. Let's go. Yeah, 10 months. I know, time flies, right? You don't miss working at the hospital? No. 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 Well, one of the problems there was that I started to develop, like, an allergic reaction to wearing gloves. And I've been away from there for 10 months, and my skin still hasn't fully healed. Ever since I started working there, I had to start using, like, steroid ointment on my hands, and I've never been the same. There's no way I could go back even if I wanted to. I didn't like going there and working with people that had absolutely...
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
Working there with people that had absolutely no work ethic whatsoever. I didn't care for it.
How rude.
I don't remember encountering
her.
I was gonna say, I don't remember really having to deal with her much. I just kind of would run from her.
You're tonight's main dish.
I want to drown her blood. Where are you going, little one?
Your bullets cannot harm. You stupid man thing!
You're right. Anyway, sorry about that. Yeah, it was the first job that I had ever worked at where I had to deal with people who went to work and had absolutely zero work ethic. They only did the bare minimum and would actively, like, dodge work, and it was the most unprofessional people I've worked with in my life. I didn't mind the work itself. I actually lost some weight working there, which was actually cool. I got to use my detail-orientedness and everything, but I just couldn't stand working at a place where people would only work there for like a month and leave. I couldn't find, I just couldn't find stability there. But it was a simple job, and I knew exactly what I was going to be doing every day. I did like that aspect of it. Babs, you've returned just in time for Bug Lady. Oh joy. Yeah, that was the first one. Yeah, the first Bug Lady from the castle. That's right. Welcome back, Babs. Oh baby. Yeah, this is every man's fantasy, right? I mean, the girls love him. The ladies love him. And we're playing on standard, and I have a fully upgraded Magnum with infinite ammo, so obviously we just shot her once and she died. Why he's so mean? I know, Arctic would have let her bite him. Hipsu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What did you play today? Playing some World of Warships, huh? How did that go? I haven't seen that game for a little while. Most of the people who I've seen play World of Warships, like, played Stream Raiders 2. I was so surprised at how often the two games would kind of overlap. Ships, yeah, went pretty good. Glad to hear. Welcome everybody from Hipsu's stream. We're continuing our Resident Evil marathon. This is the last game in the series. Resident Evil Village, or Resident Evil 8, so to speak. They just announced a Resident Evil 9 that'll be coming out on the end of February. We will be playing it day one. So excited. I've been doing this playthrough off and on since like September last year, and I'm finally on to Village. You know, streaming 1 day a week, like one full day a week really doesn't afford much progress, but we've had a lot of stream days recently. I streamed on Saturday, Sunday, and now I got a day off work. I'm streaming today, and so I got 4 streams in 1 week. You know, it was nice. Really nice. World of Warships battles usually last around 20 to 25 minutes, so a 30-minute timer on Stream Raider battles was a pretty sweet combo. That's actually a really good point. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that aligns very well. Alright, we found the ornate bottle. Good times. A note. Another one was sent to the cellar. She'd only spilled some soup. Everyone knows what happens when you're sent to the cellar. You're never seen again. They drain your blood, your soul cursed to wander the halls. I went looking for her, and when I found her, she was just skin and bones and gnawing on a rat carcass. I suspect it'll be my turn next. Well, considering that it's right here outside the cellar, yeah, I'd imagine so. Rest in peace, sis. We're still really early on in the game. Bag of cash? Sure, I'll take it. I don't know where we put it, but sure. Just transported it to the bank. Of course. Uh-huh. Taking this. I'm taking everything that I always forget to check for. But now I check for it all the time because I learned my lesson. Alright, doors locked. Needs a key. But we have a bottle now. This door was locked from the inside. Now we can go use it. Hey. Let's go. The coat looks like it has a lot of pockets. You know it does. It's probably got inside pockets too. I love it when coats have inside pockets. Those are the best. Because I like to put things in my pockets that I need access to, but sometimes I'll have like bulky keys and then you pull them out and other shit comes out with it and everything. We will also wear this jacket for the Shadows of Rose DLC. Alright. Our bottle of wine. Super secret passage. Oh my. Hello. Aha! Key for the courtyard. What do you know? That's exactly where I need to go next. Who would have guessed? Not fancy. That's exactly where I was going. No, I would not like a tour. No, thank you. I appreciate the offer.
It's so dry.
Go eat somebody else. Alright. Courtyard, who this? Pretty. It's so pretty. Man, I would love to have something like this like in my backyard. I've always wanted like a gazebo and like a place to read a book if I wanted to, or watch streams on my phone. We got Lady D, we need a key. Doors locked. What you like about these castles are there random chairs everywhere. Yeah, like in your house, you don't just have like random chairs sitting out for like people to sit in and just stare at nothing. Maybe that's where they wait. You never know when you're in the mood to sit. I mean, if I'm sitting somewhere, it's gonna be somewhere that I've got some kind of entertainment. This is fine. Just making sure I find everything. Nobility wants to be able to sit after every couple steps. I mean, they can't develop muscles. That would just be weird.
What have you done to my daughter?
I don't know. How'd you find out about it up here? Door's locked. I guess she went in there to sulk, huh? New map, who dis? New map, who dis? Oh, this bullshit. Let me tell you about this bullshit. We're gonna pretend like we know what we're doing. It's a puzzle room. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. I don't really remember what to do here. I just kind of guess it, and I tend to guess it right. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's this guy that looks upon the horse. It's not. I'm sorry, I'm terrible at riddles. I don't know. I need to look this up. Which this room called? All of. Not watching the video. I see, gotcha. This way. Oh. Sorry guys, I don't do puzzles. I have like 2 brain cells to rub together. Okay. Wow, he didn't even brace for that impact. He's got knees of steel. Holy shit.
What the hell?
Here, this is where the wine is. This is also the beer room. What do you mean, what the hell? This is perfectly normal. She bit my other hand. How dare you? How'd you catch up with me so fast? I call bullshit. Lies, deceit, and slander. Where are you? I know you're here. There you are. Like a stealth game. I know you're here. Look, these look like Evelyn's shoes. Yeah, okay. I knew I would miss. You're right. Sister. Oh, wee! Oh, I was expecting it to be like, whoop, like the little vaults in Dying Light 2. Is this winery up to health standards? It's okay, Sailcat. Anybody from the health department who comes to check just turns into a part of the project. They get to contribute their blood to the project. So, doesn't matter. They're like, they get on the horn and they're like, send more inspectors. These two weren't enough. Cursed Earth Pizza.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
Well then. Why is this here?
Rose, where are you?
Well, need to get Rose out of here. No, she's not here. We have a diary. We were all called by Mother Miranda to decide the fate of the child's father. Just thinking of that family meeting makes me shudder. Think I'm treated like a sister to those miscreants. Especially Heisenberg. That riffraff wouldn't know proper manners if they slapped him in the face. I would have sliced him to ribbons if Mother hadn't stopped me. Why? Why does she treat them the same as me? Or, why does she treat me the same as them? She gave me this castle, obedient daughters, everlasting life, did she not? Am I not her favorite? Am I not special? I need a drink. Me too, Mother Miranda. Cheers. Cheers indeed. Although she needs wine, it's a little bit of a different story. Barred from the other side. Just shoot everything. That's exactly how we get Rose out of here. Dimitrescu key. Oh, look.
Oh, shit.
There you go. All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man-hands on my daughters! And now you even try to steal my property! How dare! Rest while you can! Because I will hunt you, and I will break you!
Go ahead, do your worst.
I'm shaking in my little Ethan boots. So serious. Hello. That's one of my favorite Lady D cutscenes. Okay. We made it here. Hello? Not yellow tape. Oh no. Hello? Doom, doom.
Like I'd let you get away. You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see a child.
Not again. This is fun.
You will learn what it means to infect our stomach vast.
Well, I already started out going the wrong way. I can't heal, unfortunately. We're gonna die.
Too late to turn back. Let's wrap things up.
Bye. Alright, well, we healed up to caution. We're on standard, so we won't be punished too badly.
Running will get you nowhere!
No, I'm pretty sure it will. This is fine. Everybody playing Village for the first time who didn't play 7, like... Okay.
Good. Man, screw this castle.
This is fine. Alright, we have the Lady D. Green herb around here somewhere, but whatever. Sorry. Alright. Need another key for this. A note. Please be aware the mistress's lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, could they please return it to her bathroom? It is custom made and therefore very expensive. The Grand Chambermaid. Hypnotic. Will they let you leave without your hand? No, because you have to pick up the hand. You have to pick up the hand in order to interact with the lever. So, no, it does not let you leave without your hand. Lady D be scary. Scandalous and scary. This is where the ball is. Look, I'm gonna level with you guys. If the puzzles gave more lore, I would do them, but I'm not gonna be doing the ball puzzles in this playthrough. A notebook with pictures. Damn, that pistol's crazy. Yeah, it's the Magnum. So, it's the fully upgraded Stake Magnum, S-T-A-K-E. I don't know what it stands for though. I don't know anything about guns. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I want to share something. I used to watch, well, so I shouted out Nicole Tompkins earlier, who voices Daniela and Elena in this game. She also voices, more iconically, Jill Valentine in RE3 Remake. But she streams, and for a while there was a lot of hype around Resident Evil Village when it came out, because she was a character that came back. And she used to do these streams where they would do signings, like where they would sign things and make custom messages on autograph prints and stuff for fans, and they streamed it on Twitch Live. And they even went through and did some streams where Nicole would stream the game, and Maggie Robertson, who's the voice actress for Lady D, would come in and she would provide commentary or basically behind the scenes stuff or information about the voice acting sections or whatever for the game. And we know this is a diary or something written by Lady D. And so somebody had donated something for Lady D to read, and they requested that she read it in Lady D's voice for this section of the game. So it's something I'll never forget. Every time I read this note, I just imagine Maggie Robertson reading them. She was on camera and everything, so it was quite the memory to have. The Magley, yeah, exactly. The steak magnum for tenderizing steak. Yeah, the only reason why I remember it is because it's spelled differently than steak, but also, yes, reminds me of steak. Alright, we have a little notebook here with pictures. It's got pictures of, well, it looks like there's a lot more words there than you actually read in the subtitles, but this shows a picture of one of the daughters in bed. The daughters lying side by side. You can't see the other pages in the diary, but you can still read them here. Let's see. 1 day since treatment, the 3 girls have stopped moving. They seem almost dead. An insect flew out of the eldest's mouth. It appears to be a common fly. 2 days since treatment. All 3 bodies are covered in flies. It appears the flies are consuming their flesh. When I opened a window, some of the flies dropped dead to the floor. It would seem the cold petrifies them. I quickly closed the window to avoid weakening the insects further. 4 days since treatment. All 3 bodies have almost been completely consumed by the insects. All that's left is a dark, writhing, human-shaped mass of creatures. It is just after noon and the insects have started to change color. Those around the face turned pale and those around the lips turned a deep crimson. 6 days since treatment, the massive insects have transformed into human bodies again. All 3 girls awoke, looking at me like newborns. I sense a bond between us, like mother and daughters. I have already decided their names, Bella, Daniela, and Cassandra. Hypnotic, this was also Maggie's first voice acting gig. Talk about trial by fire. Oh, really, was it? I didn't know that, Hypnotic. That's interesting. I didn't know this was her first one. Sailcat, voice actors for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 did a live stream yesterday, walking around in Prague. You'll never see that happen again. Oh man, that would have been amazing to see. That would have been absolutely amazing to see, Sailcat. Hey Sprocket, how you doing? Happy Thursday. I know, imagine catching me on a weekday anymore. Well, a weekday that's not evening time, my time. Or in the middle of the night for everybody else overseas. Not bad. Good, good. Glad to hear. Hey. Alright. We are playing some Murray Village today. I wanted to get through House Beneviento, but it looks like we're going to be lucky to get through the castle in the first set of backtracking that you have to do. Or to get the red house, the chimney or the red house. Red chimney, red house? I can't remember. A red something, something, something. You know what I mean. Get... There's... That's what I wanted to get before I forgot about it. Doing better than those girls, so that's true, yeah. We've killed one of them. We're on to the second one, and we'll be killing the third one soon enough. Oh, before we get to the piano. How about some science about flies and a picture about flies? Scientific name, none. Size, 5 to 6 centimeters. Similar body structure to blowflies, although there are differences in the head. They are carnivorous and vigorously consume meat. In order to catch unsuspecting prey, they'll gather using pheromones to mimic a human. They're produced when a cadou lays eggs in its host, but the flies themselves are unable to reproduce. They are weak to sudden drops in temperature, especially if the temperature drops below 10 Celsius or 50 Fahrenheit. Their metabolism lowers and they go into a dormant cryptobiotic state. Similar to the cryptobiosis of tardigrade or Partipillium vaderplanki? Whatever the fuck that is. Sure, bud. Sounds good to me. Magic. Professional. Uh-oh. I have so many jokes right now, I'll go and hide in the corner. Behave, Arctic. Oh, behave. As Austin Powers would say.
Wait
Hi.
long.
Oh. I was trying to do a quick turn, but it didn't work.
This little man.
Open the fucking door, Ethan. Jesus.
So you finally came to see me.
This is Nicole Tompkins.
Everyone. I don't want to die.
That was Nicole Tompkins. This is the Magnum. It kills everything in one hit purpose. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I'm sick of bugs. Aw, they look so cute, Death Crystals. They were getting stream sniped by fans wanting to get their stuff signed. Lots of them. Oh boy. Everybody knew they were in Prague and they were trying to find him, and then they were walking up to him to try to get autographs. Man, that would be... While that would be surreal, I feel like as an actor it would probably be annoying. I mean, it would be like endearing at first, like, oh, isn't that cute? But then it's just like, alright, after like the 20th person, you're like, bro, I'm just trying to walk here. I'm walking here! I feel like that's how I would be. Why are you so mean? Behave. You know. You know. Hypnotic, I think Beneviento is your favorite section, and Moreau is my least favorite. Yeah? I don't know what my favorite is. Admittedly, this is not my favorite game in the series. I played the hell out of it when it came out, don't get me wrong. But this is not one of the games that I typically choose to replay for fun. Okay. You can choose to not behave in your stream that I will probably see at some point. Very soon. Resident Evil 2. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 is definitely one of my favorites. The remake has... I like playing the remake, but it's kind of a difficult game. I feel like it's a game that I don't really enjoy unless I have infinite ammo. There's some games that I can enjoy without it, but these are few and far between. It just depends. Yeah, RE2 OG and remake I like. Resident Evil 7 is one of my favorites. I loved Revelations 2 quite a bit. And RE1 remake. Those are probably my favorite. Although every time that I play Resident Evil 4 remake, I like it a little more, but I think it's just because I just keep I keep being able to like upgrade things and buy things. I feel like once that like progression is gone, it will probably lose its luster, but I don't know. The game is still fun to play. I feel like RE4 remake grows on me every time I play it. Let the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. You'll be a good boy. All right, Arctic. Done. Close enough. Let freedom ring. This gives me Resident Evil 6 vibes. When you have to shoot the bells. Oh, yeah, there is one more. It's like she don't trust me on that. Nah, it's all good, Arctic. I'm taking this. I knew there was something here. I just couldn't remember what it was. Let's go. Oh God, the stairwell or not the stairwell, but the rooftop section of this game is like. I swear the music sounds like nails on a chalkboard, and it kills my soul every time. A note or a treasure map. We know where the treasure is. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's any. I don't know if there's any notes down there. Imagine a Resident Evil game where you can kill a zombie before it turns into a zombie. I will definitely give Village credit for that. I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flowers somewhere in this castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It's said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. Sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. A womp, a womp, womp. Ching, ching, ching. Oh, time for the most annoying song in the soundtrack. Are you ready? Let's go. If you don't care about money, you can kill them ahead of time. You don't mind not wanting to get... Not getting their loot, I should say. Get wrecked. What? I accidentally crouched. Fuck off. Isn't this sound lovely? Isn't this the most wonderful sound you've ever heard in a video game? Oh, yeah. The most annoying, treasure in this section too. One that everybody misses. We love to see it. Oh, and gunpowder. I don't know what gunpowder's doing out here randomly, but alright. You like breaking your records at the end of each chapter in Resident Evil 4, yeah. Especially after I got the infinite ammo for the Magnum in RE4 Remake. I basically shattered every single record, of course, because I could just one-shot everything. This beer is hella spicy today? You love it? Oh, did you get a spicy beer? Did you? I bet it's a higher alcohol content than usual then in that case. That's why I like my spicy beer. I like phased through the ladder. That was fun. I'm taking this. Most amazing sound are the wraiths from Oblivion. I actually haven't played Oblivion, so I don't know what that sounds like. But yeah, I hate this. Sometimes I'll even take my headset off. Or turn the music off in the game. I hate this so much. I just want to get through this section like as fast as possible to get back in the castle. Alright. We know where we are.
Stupid man thing!
God damn it.
You won't live long! Even if you run!
I had a fucking itch on my face, okay? Did I get all the masks? No, there's one more. I forgot. I know that this one was Rage. I remember it because it represents me. Happiness? Boy. Yeah, whatever. Can't catch me?
Pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
No sign of Rose.
I'm so sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead?
I needed an opportunity to drink. I was sitting there and I was like, oh, she's not gonna spawn until I open the door, but I got close to the door and she spawned and I'm like, wait, I've got an itch on my face!
Seeking something in particular?
No.
Securing goods is more important than anything.
Arctic, thank you.
My friend.
Thank you for the biddies. Looking up at what Sailcat said. What did you do to my daughter? Welcome back, Zareth. You rage? Nah. Well, it hasn't been for a while. I've been playing songs that I like, so that helps. That's a big help, actually. Like, Babs is agreeing. Okay. Whatever game and rage. Yeah, not in this channel, never. I don't know what you're talking about. Inconceivable. Inconceivable.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
Did I look dissatisfied? Was it on my face? We crossed six...
Till next we meet.
We crossed 6 million monies. Oh, I didn't create a new, a new slot yet. Raging? Try leeches. They do wonders. Alright, what key item do I have? There's one... okay, I know where I'm supposed to go. I just now remembered where you used the key the last time. Surprise, motherfucker. I'm a little bit... God damn it.
Now you're finished, Ethan Winters!
Look forward to what Mother
My God.
has in store for you.
Shall I drink your blood fresh? Or slice your neck and let it spill out?
Fuck you, you crazy bitch! As Ethan would say. Mother Miranda. Fuck you, you crazy bitch! I'm taking this. If Duke would fart, it would be a nuke? Okay, bye. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm taking this. Also. Fuck you, treasure I always forget. I never forget it because I get it in my New Game Plus playthroughs. Shit lord. Aha! I'm taking this too. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Oh shit, my health is low.
You've ruined the hunt!
I know, I did it on purpose.
You will not get away! You're my prey!
Crazy witch.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch! Alright, third torso here. Alright, I didn't mean to do that. I just went into trash panda mode, sorry. I was just like, grab all the things! What time is it? 2:40? We go fast enough, we might be able to do House Beneviento today, but it's, the issue is that Necro's gonna be home with food, and if I don't eat it right away, the bread's gonna get soggy, and then if I eat, I'm not gonna want to drink, which means I'm not gonna want to stream, and that's why I don't like just... That's why I don't like eating when I'm not ready to eat. Yeah, I gotta examine a second. I was thinking. Sorry, I couldn't see things and think at the same time.
Okay, I should be able to get out with these.
So me? They were mean first? Not my fault. Is it really my fault those daughter died from a bit of cold air? Yeah. Maybe they should make more superior bioweapons. Just saying. I mean, I'm no scientist, but... The not drinking part is the biggest issue. It's not really that. I feel like I would be just fine streaming if I just didn't drink at all. And I would be fine. It's the stopping drinking that's the hard part. Once I stop drinking, I just kind of want to go into, like, lazy old fart mode. Does that make sense? Like, once I get into that mode, I don't want to do anything else. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I go into wind down mode and then I don't want to do anything but just sit and stare at the screen.
The entire bloodline of House Domitresk is done in by the likes of you.
Stop taking up the whole fucking hallway, you body blocking bitch. Settings. Play. Oh shit. I must have put him in the wrong place. Yeah, what the fuck ever, you bitch ass game. Doing bitch ass game things like usual. Alright. Happy. I guess I mixed up joy and pleasure. I don't know the difference. They kind of sound like the same to me. I think those are the two I got wrong. Although, wait a minute. If it wouldn't fit, it would not fit. They fit. I did get it right. What? Did it just take 84 years for the fucking door to open? Oh my god.
House Domitresk is done in by the likes of you.
Alright, everybody, turn your volumes down. This boss fight is gonna get fucking loud. Supersized body blocking bitch. You know. Oh, you know. The sloppy mode. It's not, well, I guess it's like, I mean, I don't really get too drunk to stream, but like after I eat, when I eat, it just makes me tired and it just shuts me down. So, like, even just like eating in general, I don't know. Like this, where you just stare at the screen. I don't normally have that issue, but once I eat, I just don't want to play games anymore. I don't want to do anything. Like, eating after I drink for a while just makes me want to go to bed. Why'd you turn the volume up now? Okay. Dr. Darling, okay, I'm off to sleepy. Another hard day is over. It's early, but it's so early, Dr. Darling. But then it is the weekend. I guess that makes sense. Okay. All right, have a good rest of your night, Dr. Darling. We will catch you next time. Have a good sleep. It was barred because Lady D wanted to get one last hit on me before I got back into the safe room. Bastards. The stare. Alright guys, turn your volumes down. Here we go.
You've ruined everything!
Looks like you're outside. Matches your inside.
Yeah, you psycho witch.
You'll die a painful death.
Can't see anything. She takes up 50% of the fucking screen, bro. I can't see you. I can't see anything. You're too fucking fat. Jesus, jumped up, Christ. Why you gotta take up so much of the screen?
Just give up. Your daughter belongs to us now.
God, the fucking weapon sway on third person mode is absolutely ridiculous. It's like...
Need your flesh. Don't be shy. Show me your terror.
You done?
Time to die. I'll eat you up, every last morsel. Winters. You'll never see your rose again. Succumb to your despair! Curse you!
You're the one who's cursed.
The Duke takes up less screen. Yeah. Zareth, what do you call a bard that can't spell? Brad. Nice. I feel like I've seen that one before, but it still caught me off guard, so I liked it. Thank you for the focus, Zareth. I forgot to put that on the screen. Sometimes I don't put it on if I know it's going to be a short fight, because I'll forget to take it off. And then we'll be watching a cutscene and you'll just have my... You'll just see my, my focus mode text on the screen, and people are like, what? Because I'll forget to turn it off for the cutscene. So. Now, if it's something that takes a long time, like a 5 to 10 minute fight, then I'll throw it up there, but yeah. Babs, we need a Zareth command, especially for the jokes. The first thing I thought was if we had a Zareth command, it would be a shout-out that Necro would use. But then I got thinking, maybe everybody could use it. I think that dude takes up less screen. Lone Star, not as much as the ex-wife. She takes up the whole screen. Fucking body blocking bitches. Am I right? It's no sway, it's that bad. I kind of like it because when in first person, the weapon sway is just not there, so it actually gives you something to I guess play. It actually gives you the idea or the feeling that there's some kind of, you know, recoil to worry about. But nice one, Zareth. Lone is killing me. I love the jokes. Too easy, give me a challenge. But it's just getting her through that first phase. I feel like she takes up all of the damn screen, and I'm like, why are you like this? Alright, rest in peace, Lady D. Rest in peace, Lady D. Gross. Not so nice on the inside. Yeah, I do like that one-liner by Ethan. Now it looks like your outside matches, or your inside, no, your outside matches your inside. I had to think about that for a minute. Lady Jack. I'm taking this. Okay, I'll go over to my corner again. It's okay. It's okay. Jack is an acceptable word here. It's all good.
Rose.
Rose, where are you? Oh no. Oh no. It's so sad. Just so sad. Alright, what do we got here? I'm taking this. Alright. I finished that item that was requested. Please deliver it to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins and then down into the village. I wonder who that note is for. Nice. Yeah. We like Jack here. And that works in more ways than one. Mine? We don't have the wheel well. We won't be backtracking to this stuff. Unless it contains an item of interest from a lore perspective. We will not be backtracking to get loot. Alright, that's where we came out. This is where we need to go. When I first played this game, I didn't know that you could shoot the fish because I played Resident Evil Village. I played Resident Evil Village before I played Resident Evil 4 original. I didn't play the original RE4 for a while because I never played it when it came out. I didn't have a GameCube. Like, I don't know, I never played. I started at Resident Evil 5 and went from there. And so I had no idea that you should shoot fish because I had never played a Resident Evil game where shooting a fish was a thing. And then when I played Resident Evil 4, I'm like, oh, that's where all this shit started. You cheeky motherfucker. What? So yeah, I just saw these fish and I'm like, oh look, fishies! I didn't even think to kill them. Why would I hurt poor little fishies? Because fish. Because Resident Evil. Because fish. So it locked me out of getting all of the recipes that involve fish. So that was annoying.
Hear our voice together as one in reverence. We call on thee.
Such a sad situation. Nice Elton John reference. I know that artist.
Midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make the sacrifice and await the light at the end. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late. or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the 4 bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
Wait a second. That looks familiar. Hey, wait!
Hey, wait, and she's gone. Well, you wouldn't recommend it in real life, or like in South Park when they use nades to fish. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it anyway because I don't eat fish, but up until that point, you know, and honestly, you don't encounter any food recipes in this game until after you see Duke after the castle. So you're not even thinking about getting ingredients for recipes. So you're like, I didn't even know there was something that required fish. If not, I probably would have been like, oh, there were fish in that cave. You know. Like, oh, I missed them. Yeah, there was Lone's mom again. We've seen Lone's mom and ex in this game. I can't believe it. She's got supporting roles and everything. She smiles a lot, at least. She's very, very happy. I didn't know Lone's ex and mom were in showbiz, man. Well, I think Schillerlock did. Oh, sorry. I was confusing that part with another part. Well, it just tells you it's a ceremony site. Let's see. This pattern looks really familiar. Really. I get thinking, you know. I think to myself, I'm like, umbrella. When was the umbrella invented? Who even knew what an umbrella was? To make a symbol of it in ancient times. Like, how far back does this date? I'd be curious to know when the umbrella was invented. I have questions, Capcom. I know there's stuff over there. I see you, little bitch ass. I see your bitch ass too. Come on, get. There's a collectible down here, usually. Putting this on the map so I don't forget to come back to it. Crying. You can stand under my umbrella, Ella, Ella. I just imagine Arctic saying that right now. Taking this. Move. Mind your business. Ella, Ella. You know I did. I know you did. Alright, we have something that requires a key, but it doesn't say what it is or why it is. Look at this. It's so cute. This is cool. I'm paying attention to it now because it's gonna have significance later. I'm like, are these peppers? They are peppers. I never noticed that before. Thank you, PC graphics. Wait a minute. No, I always played this game on PC. Maybe I'm just being more vigilant. Aha. I gotta go.
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look. That flask seems to contain her head.
No. What?
Rose is...
Don't say another word! This is impossible! This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options? Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking joker.
Ethan, why are you so mean? First off, I just gonna throw that out there. Jeez. Alright.
Seeking something in particular?
Bitch, I might.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes.
Oh my.
Food is life.
Food is life.
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Necro just announced he's on his way home from the dentist, but it's like, you know, an hour and a half away. He's gonna go get us, Jimmy Noms. Have to sell the ammo.
Welcome.
Yeah. Why did they put the first aid meds, on, like, top of the ammo? They think you're less likely. Do they think that you're more likely to sell a healing item than ammo?
Bits and bobs? I see.
No, it's more like, I accidentally picked him up. Sorry, dude.
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Yeah, I would surmise that it's probably pretty difficult for a man of his size to put on shoes, if I had to guess. We collecting our body now? Apparently. He's just like, what? Yeah, why are you so mean, Ethan? Wait, well, we'll kind of get an idea. We'll get an idea of why Ethan doesn't really trust him. But Ethan doesn't know why he doesn't trust him right now. We'll get an idea. Arctic, gotta lurk now. Wish you an awesome rest of your stream. Been fun. Thank you, Arctic, for being here. I appreciate it. If you're continuing your cleaning, good luck with that. Although it is pretty late for you, I'm assuming you would probably be gaming. Well, I don't know. It's a work night. I keep forgetting it's like Thursday. It's a holiday here, so it's like it's Thursday. Yeah. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I am going to probably not make it through House Beneviento today, if I had to guess. But we'll go get the things we need. Haha, gaming. All right. Well, we will catch you next time then. Either catch you later or catch you tonight or somewhere, somehow, sometime. Done and done. All right. For lore purposes, we do need to make a couple stops. Number one, we still can't get in here, which is something that we need for House Beneviento. Where do you guys come from? Now the bird spawns in. I always get these so that I don't forget to get them. It's a gravestone. Ava, June 1909 to August 1919. May you slumber for only a short while. Well, considering it's, you know, the 2000s, I think she slumbered for like 100 years. This is Ava's grave. Keep that in mind. We're gonna backtrack a little bit for lore purposes before we proceed with where we're supposed to go. We're gonna go back in here to the church. And we're gonna find that there's new stuff here since we were here last, since we went through the castle. We've got some of these, if you recognize, these little cases remind me of Resident Evil 3 Remake. So the little lockpick cases that Jill opens. And we have a laptop here. Operation date, February 9th, 2021. Recorded by NH. 11:35, arrived at site. No sign of EW or RW, Ethan Winters or Rosemary Winters. 12:10, infiltrated village. Engaged with number of bioweapons. Found evidence of Ethan Winters. Rose Winters location unknown. 13:10, established base in church. Plan of operations. LBTD K9 research search laboratory. Jesus Christ. NH/UE. Analyze mold samples and Alpha infiltrate factory. So those are the names of the team that Chris has. I know UE is Umber Eyes and LB I think is Lobo. I can't think of the names of the other three at the moment, and Chris is obviously Alpha. So he's been sent to infiltrate the factory, although we will see him before then. So it looks like Chris and his team have made it to this section of the game. We're going to backtrack a little. You don't have to come back here for any reason, but if you do, you'll be rewarded. First of all, I think there's chickens over here. Yeah, there's chickens. We don't need them, but go to where they are. So now there's chickens now. You can kill them for their meat if you want them. I don't need them. Can't be bothered, can't be asked. There's now flying enemies here, which are especially annoying. But we don't care about them. We're just here to see the wreckage. Leave me alone, I'm busy. You loud ass motherfucker. Hold on. Now they all know I'm here. How are you glitching through the walls? So if you come back here, you'll find this box, and it's got Louisa's necklace in it. So we're gonna inspect it. You look at Louisa's necklace, not just that side. This is the necklace that Ernest was wearing. The guy that had the shotgun at the beginning of the game, the old guy that you meet that gives you the handgun. This is the necklace that he's wearing. So obviously they either found it or they returned it to Louisa, or he came back and found that Louisa was gone and dead. The house is burnt down. Yeah, if you inspect this more closely, there's a necklace stone, which we'll use for another key item in just a moment. Inmita, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hey, Des, Avi, Ellis, the whole gang is here. Oliver, you missed Lady D. Oh no, we were just talking about that. Schiller, welcome back. Food is life, indeed. To hunger is to live. All very important quotes from our Duke. That's right. Hello, hello. Village is going well. We just got done with the castle, and I'm backtracking a little bit to get some lore and documents, since this is a narrative playthrough. We're getting some documents and stuff like that before we head on. We've got about, I would say, maybe an hour of stream left or so. I don't think we're going to make it all the way through House Beneviento, because I think my dinner's going to be here before I get an opportunity. But we didn't start the stream until, like, you know, an hour and a half in, though, so we were chatting quite a bit. But yeah, how did the rest of your stream go? I think all of my mods are gone at the moment. Unless I missed it, it might have scrolled off the screen. I apologize if it did. It did not. Okay, let me catch up here. How you doing, Des? Welcome in. Ellis, I hope you're doing well. Grandma Lucy, it is. It's me. Hey, Oliver, how you doing? Abby, Oliver must prioritize right. Lady Dickwad must be avoided at all costs. I know. I'm like, of all the times that Oliver should be in the stream, it's for Mommy Dommy. That's right. Or Dommy Mommy is what I called her. But yeah, we're making good progress. You got your own Lady D to cuddle with. Ooh woo. That's right. Oliver's got a girlfriend now. Fancy. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. So no biggie. All right, that's fair. That's honorable. Actually, you love to see it. Too hot? Ooh woo. What's the third one? Never? An angelic moose? Wait, where does the moose come from? Now I'm curious about that emote, Ellis. I mean, now I'm kind of curious about where the truck comes into all of this. Okay, a hose I understand. Too hot. I need explanations now. Schiller, Oliver's girlfriend, is watching, so he has to behave. Is that right? Horny? There you go. More Oliver emotes. I mean, Ella's emote. And Mita, it went well. You did some good progress with the question marks and also a romance Jennifer. Nice, nice. GG. Is that what you're gonna go for in the game? I know that you can choose to romance tourists. I don't know what choices you're planning to do in terms of the 100% that you're attempting to do. How does that fall in line with the 100%? Are you like are you playing both sides until they both roast you? Because that happened to me one time. I can't remember what it was. I think I was trying to go for an achievement or something, or I was trying to see how far I could take my relationship with both Triss and Yennefer until obviously it backfires on you. I remember getting that on my second playthrough. A Lady D to your Lady D. Or a Lady D to your D. Precisely, Abby. Clever. Wait, what? Oliver's taken now? Yeah, Oliver's got a girlfriend. Abby, wish you never wrote that. You missed your chance? Oh, no. Yeah, he's taken now. Oliver's a one-woman man now. Oh, you're the moose. Okay, gotcha. All right. I thought maybe I wasn't sure of what the lore behind it was. I'm like, well, the first thing that I thought of whenever I think of moose is like Rocky and Bullwinkle, like the children's TV show. So I thought maybe it was anchored in that. But then I saw the like, I'm guessing it was a fire truck, and I'm like, no, maybe not. It started to make me second guess things. Nice response, Oliver. A moo emote. Oh my goodness. Trucks are sexy. Ellis is the moose. She's so innocent. I know. Oh no, Des, are you hashtag forever single? Mr. Chance. She would never. Yeah, the Oliver emotes. Anything that's even remotely related to anything insinuating sex we associate with Oliver. Although Abby's becoming a quick second because he tends to reference things on purpose to instigate it. Yeah, no problem for the shout out, Anita. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Des, ew, why would you romance Triss? I mean, there are people that like maybe it's a redhead thing. I don't know. I'm a Yennefer girl myself, of course. How dare you cheat on him? Cheat on Anita. Anita, yeah, you'll stick with Yen, but you'll help Triss as well, but not romance. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure how that would fall on the 100% thing. Anita, you have done that once, though, just for fun. You also tried to not romance either of them. Gotcha. Yeah, be super serious. That's kind of how I would align, I would think. Des, Yen is okay, but truly your swords are the only proper choice. Personally, I cannot choose between them. Both are sexy. See, there's Team Triss and Team Yennefer, I've heard. You know. You know. Look at all the little vehicles. There's so many vehicle-related emotes for Ellis. KRAM? Grant, is that hug in another language? That is a cute emote. And then there's just a moose emote with the flag. Ellis can only say moo. I don't know if that's how I'm spelling that O right. I'm not sure how to pronounce that O. Schiller, thank you for the 50 bits for the sauna shirtless Geralt emote there. Nope, you have a moose? You've got multiple moose emotes. Look at you go. Say what? Yes, Abby, you. Yes, you. All of Ellis's emotes are awesome. Wait, I saw 2 Geralts in there. Wait, hold on, there's also many. You have an animated moo and a static moo? Look at you go. Vehicles are sexy, yeah? Kram is hug in Swedish. Oh, interesting. A moose hug. That's cute. It is the E in tell, but say the E with rounded lips. So, say an E like an O, basically. Oh. I learn new things every day. I prefer Spanish, where every vowel is always pronounced the same way all the time, regardless of what symbols are on top of it or below it. Although, I mean, I don't know Spanish either, to be honest, but I did take a couple Spanish classes in school. Boring. Yeah, predictable. That's right. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce any of those letters. It's only thanks to Avi that I know how to pronounce skull. But that's only because I heard it so many times between with Arctic. I watch him a lot. The Viking emotes. Are you stuck, buddy? You bitch! Dare you. In any case, if you come back here and you backtrack, you get some extra rounds. We don't need them because we have infinite ammo, but you can come back here and you can get that key, which unlocks other things. Some magnum ammo. So yeah, you are rewarded for backtracking in this game. I was thinking there was more stuff to read, but I guess it's just in the church for now. Maybe when we come back to fight the other monster, it'll be here. So this piggy boy is here now for you to get meat if you need it. Quality meat, to be specific. We don't have the wheel well yet, but that's what we'll get when we go to the chimney. Let's go. House with the red chimney. And meet at dinner time for me. See you later, unless you end the stream before I come back. All right, I'll probably be live for probably less than an hour, I would guess. I would go longer, but Necro's gonna be bringing food home, and I don't want it to get soggy. I don't like having to eat before I'm ready to eat, but I might just wait. I wanted to get through House Beneviento today, but things just did not go as fast as they should. Sadly. But enjoy your dinner. We may see you later. We'll see. You need to teach you to Ragnarok. If you ever play God of War Ragnarok, if the characters are going to pronounce it wrong, you can do it the right way. Wait, are you saying that in the game they don't pronounce it right? How could they? Yeah, we'll see you at some point, of course. The A with the circle is either O or an O tilde A, where the tilde is like a slide or a glide. Or it's like the O in got. It depends on dialect, region, and emphasis. Yeah, it's the different rules for everything. Although, as someone who speaks English, me, saying anything about making different rules for different words, I have no room to talk. Dez is American, by the way. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Just like the A and cat. So the 2 dots on the top is cat. Des out here teaching me Swedish, yeah, and I'm not gonna remember it, I really won't. I'll just be like, hey, that's the A with the dots on it. I'm too old to learn things. Ellis, hippity hoppity, this chat is now Swedish property. It's been... Wait, that rhymed. I just realized that rhymed. Hippity hoppity, this stream is now Swedish property. That's cute. I know Skull because I use it all the time, I guess. American God of War. Great. Wait, hold on, Avi, is the God of War Ragnarok game, is that available in Swedish, like as a language to choose? We're proud of you for that. I mean, it's because I talk about beer all the time. Indeed you are. You only know how to explain this stuff because you've learned it. Ah, okay. You've asked Swedes how to pronounce it, and they say, I don't know, I just do it. Yeah, it's like, how do you pronounce R-E-A-D? It completely depends on the context. Yeah. Red, it depends. Are you talking about R-E-D or R-E-A-D? I don't know, depends on the context. It's English. Like the Y in Swedish? Huh. We had the imported Swede, Des, and the honorary Swede in Mita. Sadly, no, although I'd say gladly. Yeah. Aw, man. That would be cool if it did have it. Des, it took like 6 months of practice to figure out the Y. It's not like the Y at the end of lengthy. Yeah. Avi, in the Nordics, movies, shows, and games don't get translated, which is why most of the North have good English vocabularies. Oh, okay. Talking is another thing, though. That's true. But I would say reading a language is probably easier than trying to speak it, because you've got to... You might know how something looks on paper, but just pronouncing it is a completely different thing. An imported Swede. Ellis imports me whenever she can. It's funny. Abby, I mean, some things get translated, like Disney movies and such. Children's content, okay. Yeah, I remember, I knew I can't say I knew, because I still know them, I just don't talk to them as much. An Icelander who, he said the only reason why I mean, they do teach English, but he's like, most of my English knowledge that I learned was from watching TV, because a lot of their TV movies and stuff would be in English, and I'm like, it's either learn it or, you know, you just kind of figure it out by just watching, and you can kind of find out what's going on in a movie by watching it, and you just kind of pick up on, you know, what's happening. That's mostly the same for the rest of the North, is it? Yeah. Yeah, I knew that was the case for, like, Iceland. Yeah, I've heard about that concept. Hey, Coffee, welcome back. Having English as your native language is one of the biggest advantages you can have on the internet. Really? As your native language? I feel like there's so many other places that have English as a second language that it's just so common. But then again, of course, I don't speak to the ones who don't use it every day fluently. The only ones I know are the ones that show up in my chat, right? It's not like I encounter them in my day-to-day. Avi, children's movies seen in Swedish growing up, you learn some English in school. You learn more by rewatching the Disney movies in English. Then you watch other content as you grow older. You consume more and more English, yeah. I assume English content is more available or more at the ready, maybe, on the internet. You're more likely to find information on something in English than other languages. But that just may be my completely and utterly biased blinders, you know. Like, why would I be looking for something in another language? And then you reach a point where all school can teach you is how to pronounce things and say it, yeah. Yeah, it's one thing to know how to say something and how to spell something, but it's quite another situation to know when to use it or when not to use it. It's the rules and the exceptions to the rules that are like very lengthy when it comes to English. I mean, even for people who learn English as a native English speaker. I mean, there's people who can't spell worth a shit, who only know English. Like, they can't even form a cognizant sentence because they don't even use punctuation. I mean, there are illiterate Americans who the only language they know in English, and they don't even know that. The language you learn by consuming fiction or content, yeah. And you could say the school refines your ability to talk, okay. Well, I would think in like a school you would have like somebody who's dedicated to teaching it as opposed to somebody who's just like, look, I'm gonna speak to you in English whether you understand me or not. Whereas like content like movies or TV shows or whatever, it's just like, if you don't understand it, I don't care, I'm not talking to you. If you don't speak English, that means I'm not talking to you. So it's like, learn it or don't understand. It's completely up to you. Most of the time, the teacher for English is also of the Swedish teachers. Okay. They're language teachers, not necessarily for English or any particular... But they know the rules of language. There's certain rules of language that apply across languages. Yeah, it's fascinating to think about. Not something I've officially learned, though. I remember going through classes for Spanish, and I was fascinated learning the rules of how to say and speak things, but, you know, I didn't stick with it, of course, so. I can pick out certain verbs and nouns, and that's about the extent of it. And without context, I have no idea what anybody's saying. Some will also teach German, Spanish, and even Latin. I thought about maybe getting into learning Latin, because Latin is something that is it's kind of a building block of language, or where kind of a lot of language started from, so I have been kind of fascinated and curious about that, but not curious enough to learn anything. I haven't been curious to learn anything in a really, really, really long time. I have no desire to learn. You had the same teacher in Swedish, English, and French. Oh wow, okay, yeah. But I mean, I guess I feel like in like Europe and Asia, it's probably pretty common to have English as a second language, but I don't know. As somebody who lives in a predominantly English-speaking country, what do I know, right? Abby, you had a few Latin classes back in the last year of school. They were fun, but I was never gonna learn it, yeah. It's kind of like those things where it's like, you know, it's interesting, but, you know, it's not like ain't nobody got time for that. It's cool. I would love to if I had all the time in the world. Hey, Aaron, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Thursday. It feels so weird to say Happy Thursday. Whenever I stream on Thursdays, it's usually at night. So it looks like we're definitely not going to be getting to House Beneviento today, but I do want to at least get the backtracking section of this part of the game done. Let's go ahead and get this read really quick. We're looking for a house with a red chimney, by the way. I heard a scream from the house with the chimney. What, the only house with a chimney? Okay. I was going to take a look, but the way was blocked by debris. Gonna have to take the long way around. Who would have thought the hole in the stable walls would come in handy? If I'm not back by morning, you should go to Louise's house alone, Father. He just says Father, you know. You know, the Father. The Holy Father. The Father. The only Father there is. Of course. Oh, that's a whole ass loom there. Excuse me? Who's breaking shit? I'm taking this. The only reason we had those classes to begin with is because we needed something to end the course with. Well, whatever serves that purpose. Most adult Swedes speak English. I've seen a few of them, at least in chat, and Norwegians as well. I mean, a lot of my audience comes from pretty far north, I would say. Why you mad? You mad? I just like opening outhouses, okay? I'm sorry. You can count on the hands the number who could either could not or chose not in the 1.25 years you lived there. Or chose not to what? Speak English? Are you talking about our Heavenly Father? Yeah, it's just Father with a capital F. You know, the Father. The only one there is, apparently. I guess they only anticipated that the daughter would be reading it. This is actually optional. Well, it's not optional. I have to get the crank. The crank. But I'm taking this too. 08. I know it's July 4th. It's the last two numbers that I always forget. It's the last two numbers. I always remember this part because it's July 4th. Oh, look! A soldat. Look out the window. Don't do it, chat. It's a trap! I know this is July 4th. That's how I always remember this number, but I never remember the last one. 004? Is it 08? Well, that's the only one that says 08. Aha, sucker. I don't get the jump scare. Look, you. Jack handle, that's what I meant, not the crank. Same thing. Jack handle, crank. They perform the same function. Mad? Looking madman. The tea shop lady. Oh, it's in reference to what you guys are talking about. You've yet to play the DLC for this one. I think I have played it twice. I played it once when it came out, and then I did another annual playthrough. Of this game, and then I did the hard difficulty for it. Now this time, and that allowed us to get all the achievements, and then this time when we play it, we're gonna be just doing standard difficulty just for time purposes, basically. We do have this key now, which you do need to progress with this key item. I'm not going to backtrack for the items that this opens, but if we happen to come across an area where this will open something, I will use it. Thought you didn't do DLC? I mean, occasionally I do. I mean, when I was a full-time streamer, I did. I'll probably do the DLC for Resident Evil 7 at some point, but I don't know when. The reason I'm doing this playthrough, or this series playthrough, I mean, number one, I used to do them all the time, so I mean, it's not uncommon for me to do them at all, but I'm gonna focus less on doing all of the achievement, or all of the games all in a row, because with working full-time, I just don't have that kind of time anymore, unfortunately. So I'm trying to do, this is like kind of like a one last hurrah for the series to go through and play them all back to back. At this point, I'm pretty sure that if you see me playing Resident Evil, it's either going to be a challenge run or it's going to be something I've never done before, or finishing up achievements or something of that nature. I'm trying to make it to where I basically give this series one last hurrah. Not that you'll never see me do a casual playthrough, but the likelihood is going to be probably pretty unlikely. Welcome back, and Mita. Oh, that was quick. Okay. What'd you get for, what are you eating for dinner tonight? We have a 7-page document. Okay. February 1st. Sacrificed 2 goats to Mother Miranda. February 3rd. Offered wool to Mother Miranda. She instructed I find her a list of drugs and tools in the next few days. What for, I wonder? February 8th. No messages from Mother Miranda, yet the livestock won't stop their ruckus. February 9th. I was instructed to take the items to the cave church at sunrise, but what I saw was frightful. The great four lords were there, and Mother Miranda was holding a child. She whispered something and touched the child. I can't explain it well, but the child turned into a white crystal? Then she... I couldn't help but speak up, and I asked her why she did such a thing. Mother Miranda just smiled at me. This is the chosen child. She will return to her original form, no matter what befalls her. Then she gave each lord a part of the crystal in a flask, and they left. I forgot to bow to Mother Miranda before I fled. I'm still shaking. What did she do? What is that child? Blessed. The winged key is just a single piece. 3 more parts are needed to make it whole. And here's the first piece.
Damn it. Better see the Duke again.
Skooma and Ananaspika? I don't know what that is. You had pasta soup? That sounds good. What kind of pasta? I don't know if I've had pasta soup. Of course not. I recognize meow. Is that a kitty meow? I do like kitties. Pineapple on pizza? Yeah, I eat pineapple on pizza. Doesn't bother me none. Okay, did all that. Back to the Duke. So we can't do that. Oh, that's not the right place. Can't move on until we do the next section. Yes, it's this red door. There's 2 different red doors. They look exactly the same. One of them goes down and the other one goes up. Alright, here we go.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the one, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the doll-maker, Donna Beneviento. None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate. The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters. The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone. If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon.
Alright, so I've decided that I'm gonna go ahead and do House Beneviento. It's gonna add probably another 30 minutes to an hour to the stream, most likely. But I've decided I'm gonna go ahead with it. I've already informed Necro that even if he Necro's not gonna be home for another 30 minutes or more anyway, so I might as well get as far as I can. I want to try to finish this Resident Evil marathon by the end of June, beginning of July, ideally, so I'd like to keep going. Inmita, you like that one too? Yeah, chicken noodle soup is probably, chicken noodle soup is probably my #1 that I eat the most soup of. Minestrone is something I came to like a little more recently. Yeah, definitely. Oh, show. Kitties! Is that your kitty, Ellis? Wait, or is it judge? It just says judge. They're judging you because cats judge you. Showcase, thank you for the 10 biddies. Welcome in. Showcase has arrived. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use a flask. It's gonna give us a flashback.
What the hell?
Okay. Alright, first flashback done. But for only a little bit, as it's a drive-by hello and lurk. Holiday relaxation is happening over here. Not that you would care, but just had a cool fruit salad. I would care. I always love to know what you're eating for food. That's awesome. I love fruit salad. I mean, I love fruit and fruit salads. Thank you, Showcase, for the 10 biddies. Happy holiday wishes. It is a holiday. Yeah, I had the day off work today. That's why I'm streaming. Hopefully, you're in a food coma, ideally. Oh, you don't have any pets. Okay, Ellis, no worries. Just because cats are judgy. Cats do be that way. All right, we're gonna do House Beneviento. I've decided, which is the second of 4 bosses, but there's actually 2 more sections after this. So this would put us basically at the 1/3 mark for the game, and I feel like that's pretty good progress. Okay. Showcase, nice to see. Relaxing now. Thank you, Showcase. I hope you have a good lurk. Thank you, thank you. Abby, I gotta go now. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Abby. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in with the raid, of course, and being in and out of the stream throughout all of this time, of course. Abby comes and goes. We love to see it. Oh, hi. Bye. All right. There is a collectible out there for anybody who may want to know. I've already got it, so it won't show up. But I always look over there because I don't ever want to forget.
Ethan.
What?
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia?
What's
going on?
I thought we left the Mia questions in Resident Evil 7. Mwah! I entered Schiller mode. Mwah! Of course. And now, well, of course, now it transcends streams. It's something that transcends streams at this point. Yeah, we have an Ethan. Ethan! We tripping balls? Nope, I want my weapon. I don't care if you're my wife, I know what happened last time. Doors locked.
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
What? We tripping balls? He keeps unequipping his weapon. Aaron, you're wondering, what about the next one comes out? Will you play all the games leading up to it? Just the new one? Just the new one. Given that it's not connected to any of the other games that I've played, like I have not played Outbreak, and I have no plans to, for example. If I had Outbreak, I would probably do File in 1 and 2, but I've never played them before, so I'm probably just gonna play it when it comes out. So no.
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
Why are you so dramatic?
This can't be real.
So dramatic. Yeah, well, I don't know what I'll do. What I've been doing when things come to PC or cool games, I've been doing giveaways of the games, and I've kind of considered that to be the hype. So, just an FYI for upcoming streams. I'm planning on playing Dying Light the Beast. The release date was announced for August, I think, 22nd. It's a Friday. I can't see August on my calendar right now. But I'm planning on playing Dying Light the Beast. New Dying Light game coming out. And then we'll be playing Resident Evil 9 on February 27th next year. I know it seems really far away, but I have to plan my streams in that way because I only do one big stream a week, really. Sometimes two. I used to do 2 streams a week, but now my husband streams and I'm trying to kind of encourage that, so I'll take a back seat gladly for him to be able to stream and socialize and all that good stuff. Let's see. Somebody Beneviento, 1987 to 1996. So they died at 9 years old. Somebody Beneviento, you say?
Am I losing it?
Yes, you already did. Give up your memories. Well, the only thing that has a memory is the family photo, which we looked at earlier. Take it. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it.
What's going on?
Hello? I always expect something to be there. Why do I do that? Going up? Come with me, Ethan. Ethan! This is fun. Wait, how did we go up? Is there a mountain around here? What's going on? What is it? It's... look at the size of that thing. Crikey, that is like a huge waterfall. Oh my god. It's huge. It's like, mind your step. House Beneviento, here we go. You're not gonna change them bandages, Ethan? You mean they don't have any they didn't have any first aid kits? The Duke didn't sell any first aid kits? Okay. Uh-huh. Hello? Ooh. A note. Can't. Shows a plant. I can't read it. Okay. This awful wallpaper. Doors locked. We just went up, now we're going back down? Wait. Okay. Ding. Paneling. Wood paneling. A breaker box. Indeed. Oh, look, another person with a shit ton of books. Alkaloids of mountainous plants. What's an alkaloid? A record player. Fresh fruit? Looks like moldy fruit. Doors locked. Hello. Wonder what is this song? Is this on the soundtrack? No, I didn't want to turn it off. I was listening to that. I wanted to examine it to see if he had something to say about it. Doors locked. I know, I keep saying that. I'm sorry. Okay. Right. This is House Beneviento, aka this place is cursed. Indeed.
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
What? Wait, where's my gun?
Oh no! Alright. First of all, I never remember this date. I just want you guys to know. It's like May 29th or some shit. I don't know. I don't remember. And it doesn't let you see it without rinsing it off, of course not. Alright, you leave me no choice. May 29th, 11. That last 11 is what I always forget. I do remember May 29th. I always remember the first two. It's the last two I never remember. Right. This thing was so creepy. In the DLC. Oh, this section? Yeah, absolutely. That's interesting. I just kind of acknowledged or recognized that the floor looks a bit like water. I've never noticed that before. We're not doing the full puzzle because I have played this game before. We're doing only what's necessary to kind of get what we need to do. Get what we need and get where we need to go. A memento of my time with Ethan, but this music box no longer plays. Music box?
Why is this here?
I always fuck this up. No, I need the... What do I need for this? Oh, I need the key. Where's the key? God, I don't remember anything about anything. Where do you get the key? I don't remember anything about this game. I don't play it for fun. I play it for the story. If this could just be like a cutscene, that'd be great. The key is in one of the arms. Yeah. I vaguely remember this. It's been a long time since I've played this. Oh, I gotta head up. No, not that. It's the other fucking arm. I have a terrible memory. I'm sorry, guys. You'll just have to deal with it. It's either, is it the leg? Is it the leg? Is that why I'm forgetting it? Doesn't even let me investigate the leg. Here. Gotta get the key. There's been a long time since I played this game. Thank you. I knew it was in one of the lins, and I just forgot where. So I'm gonna end up doing the whole puzzle because I just don't remember anything. Every year my memory gets worse and worse. Wouldn't be surprised if I'm a dementia patient by fucking age 50. Drink another beer. Erase a few more brain cells, you fucking moron. Let's go. Go! Okay, so the only thing that stays the same is there's a couple things that don't change. Too high. This. Oh, not right. Is it? I don't know, just play the damn thing. I have 2 brain cells to rub together, and I have to use both of them at once to play this game. Sorry. I know. That looked right. Hold on. No, the last one's not right. So if I'm going by sound, which is easier for me to work out, if I'm going by sound, it's playing the first one, but not the second one. Wait, what? That's not what I wanted. I need to find out which one goes here, and then I can go from there. Everything else will fall into place. That should play. Sometimes it's easier for me to work it out by sound than it is by visuals. Alright. Smooth sailing from here. Let's go. Creative. So this was sideways when you come through here the first time. Oh, yeah. We should look at this. It's a picture of Mia dead. Isn't that special?
A doll of Mia?
Oh, no. Well, I knew the eagle. It's the closed eyes that I need to remember. Oh, no, it's the mouth. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm kind of only remembering the end product. Okay, I get it. You don't have to take a fucking year to let me X out of the menu. Why are you not letting me examine the... I'm sorry. Am I doing something wrong? Is this a third person thing I'm too fucking stupid to get? What is this? I need to interact with the mouth. It's not giving me the option. There. Alright, I gotta look this way. Alright, it's not related to third person. I'm taking this. Thank you. Yeah, I just recently watched the movie Men in Black, and I'm like, what happened? Did Mia give birth to an alien? Like a moldy alien? I literally just watched Men in Black last night. Rose's best friends, the doll, the book. Hurry up before I fucking forget, Broseph. I have exactly 2 seconds before my memory resets. Oh, it all moves. Clearly, this is where Rose is. Yeah. You tried to solve this without reading the note? Oh, the, where you have to reorder the slides? Yeah. Sometimes you're just like, I know I need to use it, but I don't know anything else. Isn't this special? Anybody in the chat have a fear of dolls? I know of some people that have a fear of mannequins. Yeah. If you just don't happen to look at the right place the first time, it's like, too bad. Well, this is familiar. A busy signal. It's not a fast busy, it's just rude.
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to. I had to do it.
I hate that there's like no closure to this. Just like a lord fucking with us and fuck you. They had me in the first half, I ain't gonna lie. I don't think there's anything in here I need. I don't even need to read anything, right? Oh. You shithead. Why are you so mean? Aha, you thought you were gonna get me. And then I was like, oh, I'm dumb. Yeah. I do that shit all the time. Like, oh, my bad. It's just me being dumb. Well then, mannequins are way too lifelike? Really? I mean, but they don't move. I don't know. I try to understand, but I don't know. I don't know. And beat it. Okay. This is a symbol. Oh god, which way was it facing? I don't fucking know. Who cares? Excuse you. 3 closed eyes. I remember that. Alright, must be the other one. Select. Change. That'll do it. Third one's just a process of elimination. I mean, the way that I kind of see dolls and I see mannequins is, I'm like, they're built by humans. They're not real. I mean, they're real as in their material makeup. But I guess it's our minds that gives them light, right? Well, yeah, we found an empty cradle, as expected. Is this where the house gets their water from? What's a random well doing here? It's for all the psychotropic plants, obviously. Oh, that's cool. They added a third-person view to this section. The Mia doll in a bajillion pieces. Breaker box key. Really? The scariest key ever. Okay. Just like the Lady D fight, you might want to turn your volume down. One thing that creeped me out was the mannequin chasing me. Oh, yeah, that's... To me, I found that to be more annoying than scary. I found that to be very annoying. Much like a baby crying, but... I can turn my headset down for that. I still have to make it out of the DLC. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I think Ethan would notice how enormously pregnant Mia would be for this to happen. Also, thank you for that follow 3 minutes ago. I did hear it. Appreciate it. That is the biggest umbilical cord I've ever seen. And I've seen exactly 0. Huh, there's no physical reaction from Ethan. Interesting. Just verbal. This is my first time playing third person, so I'm like trying to find all the cool little differences. Gonna go that way? Alright, bub. Nope, not your dada. Imagine if Mia was pregnant with a baby of this size. She'd be huge. What is this random item doing inside of a breaker box? I have questions. I have questions. All the power went out because I took the breaker box key. I can't interact with the phone. This place is all dulled up with no place to go. Cries and baby. Please, no crying in chat. It scares away the viewers. It's bad enough this game does enough crying as it is. Wait, why does this part of the house have power? So, I want to know who wears this dress. This literally looks like the pattern that's on the rugs. Who did this? I just want you to know. Max. Not Ethan following a cursed cord. Oh no. Like, well, that's obviously pointing the way to go, right? I mean, we have a breaker box key and we know where the breaker box is. Where else would we go? Why you so cry? Yeah. Why you so sad? Well, in this case, the baby is actually really happy, which makes it creepy. Makes it even creepier than a sad baby. Hi. I love Todd Soley's reaction there. The voice actor for Ethan. He's just like, huh. The way he says it is just so desperate. Huh. Yeah, I'd be hiding from babies too. Dada's not here. We're playing on standard, so the baby's really slow. That's quite the pelvic inflammation you have there. Dad, I just want to play. Gross. Gross. See all the baby blah blah. The baby blah blah. Oh, I went the wrong way. I meant to go the other way. I went the entirely wrong way. I don't know why I went this way. I think it's just because I lose more brain cells every year. Oh, this isn't open still? I mean, I knew it closed at one point. I didn't know it closed already. Figured I could just keep looping. Ah, never noticed the blood spatters on the wall. That's really cool. That's a really cool detail. Oh, I guess they're on that wall too. I guess I only noticed them there. They seem more pronounced. Speedruns. Get around the baby on the stairs. Yeah, I'm not a speedrunner, so you'll never see that shit here. I'll go the long, safe way. Well, safe. Oh, wait, no, I got the breaker. Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron. I told you. I'm becoming old and senile. Sounds like the baby got bad wind. They've got huge lungs, I can tell you. They've got healthy lungs for a newborn. Gross, that's what it is. Indeed it is. I do know that you can put this in here and activate this, I think, and get in the elevator. At least I think so. We're gonna try it. Yeah, you can. You don't have to. You don't have to loop the killer there. I mean, I have done in previous playthroughs, but once I saw somebody do that, I'm just like, you mean I can get out of here sooner? Awesome. Hipsu, time for sleeps. Thanks for stream. Alright, Hipsu, thank you again for the raid earlier. I appreciate it. Woo, 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 woo. Gross, that's what it is. It's all gross indeed. Alright, now time for the Angie section. Here we go.
Don't leave. I can't let you.
You're still alive, huh? You better find me cool before my friends murder you! TikTok! Your life's on the line. Wait! Try and find me.
So she's scripted to kind of appear in a couple different places. I think she usually shows up upstairs first, so that's where I'm gonna go. Yeah, she's here. Grab. Thank you. Up there.
Everything would be better if Rose wasn't born.
Fucking monster.
Get wrecked, nerd. Same voice actors as Evelyn, by the way. Which... Why would you ever think that? TikTok. Do you like my sock? Is that a thing? I've never heard that one. You can hear her laughing. She laughs at a different frequency than the other dolls.
You do this to Rose too.
I mean, if I would if she was as mean as you. Yeah, I think so. You don't know. We just be saying shit. She's not here. I bet you she's back to where Donna was. Alright, did she go back upstairs? No, there she is.
You're never going to get out of here. Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
It's over. Mia, I'll make things right. What?
Like, I still want to know what the whole point of that section was.
I need to get out of this place.
Like, so I was thinking, I was like, so did Mia have a miscarriage? Or did she have an alien baby before she had Rose? What happened? What happened?
That makes two.
Don't forget the Angie doll. Ugly. That's what it is. Ugly and gross, both. Yeah, you, indeed. Third time normally is left of the entrance. Left of the entrance. Yeah, I never remember. I mean, if you're playing on an easy enough difficulty, they give you a huge, like, time to find her. As long as you're running all the time. As long as you're running at all times, like, you're likely to find her. But I feel like, I feel like a lot of people just look for, like, the prompt to appear on the screen and maybe not the doll. But I think looking for the doll is what helps. Ooglos. Ooglos. As you can see, there's no more writing on the elevator that says, "Come with me, Ethan." Alright. So we're leaving. Does that mean that I get my family photo back? We do. So it's as if it never happened at all. Isn't that special? So after you get out of here, things have changed. Hi. There's usually a shotgun in here. I think there's a... I think I might come back here later. Hold on. It's just a... Oh, that's the puzzle. Fuck you. Stop body blocking me. Come on. Alright, so this is open now that we are through that section. Go in here and get this note. And get the outhouse, of course. Ooglos, that's what it is. Hang on, guys. I gotta use the restroom and get a drink, and I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Let's wrap this section up. Oh. Oh, did I just come out of here? Okay. Luthier's key. And there should be a diary here. Oh, puzzle. That's what it is. Yeah, that ought to be just as derogatory as ugly and gross. A puzzle. That's what it is. Bastards. November 10th. Mistress Donna is now Mother Miranda's adopted daughter. In all my years, I've never been this overjoyed. Okay. Sorry. November 10th. Mistress Donna is now Mother Miranda's adopted daughter. In all my years, I've never been this overjoyed. Ever since childhood, she's always feared others due to the scar across her face. After her parents' death, she locked herself away and would only talk to Angie, the doll her father made her. I'm forever thankful to Mother Miranda's infinite compassion. November 27th. Mistress Donna seems happy. It might be my imagination, but I feel like her doll Angie is even more lively than before. She came to me in the garden today and used Angie to talk with me. We had a mighty fine conversation. Something about receiving a gift of power from Mother. November 29th. Mistress Donna gave me yellow flowers and told me to plant them in the garden. I planted them in front of Miss Claudia's grave. I don't know if it was the scent of the flowers, but I felt lightheaded. Then, like a dream, I saw my departed wife. I mentioned this to Donna and she seemed thrilled by it. She told me to go to the house tomorrow and see her. She said I could see my family once more. I'm not sure what she meant by that, but she's so kind. And we never saw or heard from him again. You know, like you do. Thanks for the welcome back, Admita. We're just getting ready to wrap this up. I'm not doing these puzzles as part of the playthrough because I find them to be annoying. But we did read the associated lore with them. I did say that I would not go out of my way to backtrack to use the wheel well, but if we came across any, we would absolutely use them. The Madalena head. Oh, how apt that we would find a doll head here. Necro is at Jimmy John's getting us food, so this will work out. Perfect. Alright, let's get out of here. We did get a key I need to backtrack and use. It's funny because it's called Luthier's Key, and I didn't know that Luthier was actually the name of somebody who makes, actually the name of somebody who makes, like, guitars and lutes and stringed, instruments. Stop body blocking, please! Fuck off! Busy. Wasting my time. Oh, well, look what the Duke has. I just picked up a head of one of these.
Does this look familiar to you?
No.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
Where'd you learn how to mod weapons? Let me clear out my inventory. Plus we get the extra dialogue for Angie. I'll keep that, but I'm probably not gonna find the other stuff. Ammo, like usual.
Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
Porcelain dolls, I feel like, were very popular when I was a kid.
Good deal, if I say so myself.
We found another flask. We get another flashback. But for whatever reason, you don't get one for the last two, because game logic. Oh, okay. I guess maybe you only get a flashback for specific ones. Okay. What do you have in his hand there? Oh, it's a lighter. Let me go back and use Luthier's key, the Luthier's key, so that I can get this. Just because I think there's a document in there, and I want to get it for the playthrough. Oh god, where was it? Oh, geez. Lockpick. Where's this house? This here? Why is this locked now? I've already been in here. Somebody came through in here and locked it again? Okay. Over here was the other place. I missed the hallway. Okay. Hey, Tremendo Beats, what's going on? You're very excited today. Welcome in. Yo. Alright, we're back. Blocked due to missing homeowner. It's no longer blocked. So we can go use our new key. To whom it may concern, due to the Luthier's long absence, I'm keeping a hold of his house key. Please find me if you need it. Regards, Joseph Simon Beneviento's gardener. So we have the key now. Here. Examine. 1600.25 lay. 10-8. They're just trying to fool you. Why are you so mean? Happy birthday, 270917. Model number of a musical instrument makers. Tools. Have something that requires a combination. Where's the note? It's gonna destroy this. Don't mind me. Not. Looking for the note. Where's the... There it is. I'll never forget her 5th birthday. 270917. Done. This game took over my sleep for a few weeks, yeah. Yeah, when this game came out, I kind of no-lifed it for a little bit. I think I put like 80 hours into it by the time all was said and done. Okay, I guess there's no lore there. I thought there was. I'm sorry, chat. There is a an outhouse, though, if you're looking for the achievements for related to that. Thank you for the lockpick. Alright, let's head back. Yeah, this game's pretty fun. Truth be told, I don't play it except for as part of like narrative playthroughs. Once I unlocked everything, I was like, alright, I'm good. Okay. However, you happen to come into the stream at a time.
Aha!
Ah! I should click that for Rod. Aha! Like the Laura. Aha! You happen to...
deal, if I say so myself.
However, this is where we're gonna call it. It's about 4:30. It's about 30 minutes. Is this the right one? Oh yeah. We finished. We did complete what I wanted to complete today. I could have completed more if I hadn't, if we hadn't chatted for an hour and a half. But we are going to, we finished the castle and we finished House Beneviento, and the next time that we stream, which is going to be Saturday, we're going to do the Moreau section. I'd like to get through at least Moreau and the Stronghold.